Hey, welcome. What is going on? It's Wednesday. It's Hump Day. It's absolutely roasted in this room, so I'm having to wear a vest. I left the heating on for too long, so I've been sitting in a sweatbox. Dan, what's up, dude? Marquinho, hello, sir. Welcome. Anybody in the background, hello to you too. Guys, the other day we went mini fishing and we ended up with an absolute abundance of rough. Uh, I mean, like, it's disgusting. So, Ben, what's up, dude? Hello. Gonzo, hello. So we're gonna go and we're gonna try and get some char. Now, as you all know, I'm absolutely useless at jigging. So any opportunity to get a trophy char on baitfish, I'll take. Now guys, I do apologise, but this location here seems to have a wee bit of an issue with a glitch. See here? You'll see like a big blue square. It's whatever way they've put the map together, you can see through it at times, so just in case that pops up. Now, I was here earlier for about 3 or 4 hours using up the rough. And I caught quite a few. 2.5 was the biggest. So we'll sit here for an hour. I'm going for this, dude. I'm going for this. What are you? This here. So we need a 5.5 on this. I think it's a 5.5. So yeah, not bad at all. Guys, as well, we have been working in the background, me, Cheese and Faye, and hopefully within the next week or so I'm going to have a big update for you. So yeah, hang about for that. I will give more information as it comes about. Yo Gary, what's up, dude? What's up? Not much. Like I say, I'm just getting rid of the rough here. Then I was going to try a Donnett's rough spot for an hour and then finish up the stream and testing out a different PVA at the Starva spot. I seen a post on VK. A guy got a trophy mirror albino and a trophy Starvis along with a multiple of other normal trophies. So I'm willing to give that a crack for the last hour or so of the stream. So at least we've got something planned out this time and we're not just going to be going So, yeah, on Mayfly, really? I just came down and tried the rough because I seen that the guy was using it. Dude, like you seen, Bav only started a stream on at 8 o'clock on a new game. I haven't spoke to him. He hasn't been in game for me to speak to him. It may be a case of us organising it ourselves and just going ahead and Bav can join in. I did mention that on last stream on Monday that push comes to shove, we'll put it back to Friday. I'm still all go for it. The channel's set up in Bav's Discord, so I think it would be nice if the people that are interested to sit down in a Discord channel and have a waffle about it, you know. What I did find was the first hour here was way better than the rest. I have my ways. Google Lens on your phone is a great thing to have, guys. Nice. See, I had a quick look at what Bav was streaming there. It looks alright. It looks very much like every one of those other games, like New World and such. But it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Yeah, that's it, dude. Just hold that up to the screen. You know, obviously reduce and you'll get it eventually. And then even if you only get the two new bits, you can add the rest in yourself. So I think that one is the 2 citrus in the middle, and then a 26 lemon and a 26 lime. No, you better not have got one. It'll make me sick. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, Frank? We don't talk as much anymore. Oh, that's despicable, to be perfectly honest, dude. That's brutal. Oof. You know, before I caught the common ghost, mine was a 19.3. So yeah, guys, the best thing I can do here is I can just get like a registered interest. You definitely were, Rob, dude. You most definitely were. But if you're in Bav's Discord, this is what we can do, right? If you go into the channel that Bav set up for the league and just type in I'm in or I'm interested, whatever, and then I can see how many people are willing to play each week. Because if we can gauge what the audience is going to be, it'll make it a lot easier for us. You know, if we find out there's only going to be the same 3 people coming in and playing, it's not really a league, we can do that between ourselves. Yeah, I know. Some of them are fucking crazy, dude. I sit pissing myself laughing. Honestly, my phone is just filled with screenshots from VK. Let's see, where are you? So we've got, I'll show you, this is what I've got it as. Have I got a fish on there? Oh fuck, I'm sure you were, dude. That's disgusting. Did you get any other trophies with it though? Normally you get a couple. So the showers are here. Shower bastards. Faye, hello. I'll do this for you now, Gary, and if you want, I'll just chuck it over to you as a PVA if I have the equipment. And then he went 26, 26, 10, 15. 10. Voila! What's up, dude? Yeah, got it. I'm showing you now. I'm literally doing it now. I don't even know what that is. 3628. Where is that? Then 15, I would imagine. It's normally 15. If you're going for Bream, dude, it's almost always 15. Yeah, told you. Nah. I think I've got this as a mix already, to be honest. I think I had it called Nick 26. No, it didn't. It did have juicy. This is different. This is different. Is it Nick Rares, maybe? No. Fuck me, dude. That's brilliant. Just over and over and over. Bumfuckery. No bueno. So we'll call this another Chinese Starvis. Dick. I should have saved that. Anyway, so yes, like I say, you'll have to excuse my attire. I left the heating on at 27 degrees for about 9 hours, and this room is quite small, and it just holds the heat really, really well. Well, we'll go and try it out anyway. I get a funny feeling it's going to work here. Getting bigger, at least. So the clip's 35 here, guys. And we're obviously on the island at Quarry. Chucking it into the big hole, hey. I'm using the TIs only because the guy who caught the trophy shore was using the TI. I'm sure you could use a smaller setup. I did get completely spoiled out earlier by something, I don't know. Rick seems to think that it was a quarry shower. Don't know whether he's saying that just to make me kick myself a bit more, but it was big and it was moving. Other way, we need to go the other way. Oh dear. So yeah, not too bad. We've got a couple of different locations planned out. I've already got the rods set up for the donuts. This is exactly the same as the guy used. He was using a Palmer, I think it was called, rod. I'm just going to run with this and hopefully we get to close it. That would be immense. I'd actually be just as happy if I got a trophy shower, if I'm honest. Or what? But we'll sit until the bait fish are gone, and then we'll split. But it's definitely busy enough. You will get a lot of dropbacks here as well, though, I must say. But then that's the same for any time you're bait fishing. What? Now you know we can check this, so you better not be telling Porky Pies again. Where are you? Evening, Rex. Evening, sir. You telling Porky Pies? Why do you do it, dude? Why do you do it, man? So yeah, I've started up a Facebook page as well, guys. It's not entirely finished yet. I added stuff to it earlier today. Went back in and it's completely blanked. It's just Gustav86 on Facebook. So if you don't mind, and if you're on Facebook, drop us a like. Let's see. Yeah, it hasn't, for some reason, it hasn't added the background or whatever yet, so. I was at Donuts all day, pretty much all day. Rick's there now going for the Kudum. I really should be there as well, but it's so goddamn slow. So just watch, Rick will start getting burbits and then he'll get white-eye trophies, and I got a white-eye earlier today randomly on zebra mussel. I wonder if it's even here. Well, 606 on zebra mussel. I mean, it wasn't great, but when you're sitting there fishing and you're catching 3 fish per hour, you'll take anything. What do you mean user unable to complete? I dare you. Don't get stuck. But yeah, guys, if you do have a lot of small bait fish, I highly recommend this spot to get rid of them. Lake trout, Arctic char, and burbot. I would ideally like them to be north of 1k, but excuse me. I might actually I might actually set the page up and give you logins to give me a hand with it, because I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Fucking shock horror. actual website as opposed to the app. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay with these things. No, it hasn't. Yeah, it would be quite helpful, to be honest. So here's the link, guys. I'm just going to add it into the description. I'll pop that in there. If you are on there and you'd like to, please drop us a follow. It would help out greatly. A lot of the updates and stuff are going to go out onto the Facebook page as much as it can. So yeah, like the mugs and stuff are going to be popping up there. Maybe another couple of wee different things as well. So definitely worth a follow, even if you're curious. Yeah, that'd be perfect. That'd be ideal. I guess it's a bourbon. Yeah. But and I mean, it is busy. It is a busy spot, but it will die after about an hour and 20 minutes. Take that down a wee bit. What's this? I'm assuming it's this one. No, it's not. Total rare card. God help me. That's it. That's the same one I just made, mate. Yeah, that's the one. That's the jab. Right, what one is it, for fuck's sake? You can tell with the shower, they're a strange fight. They don't really fight that much, and then they dive away down and give up really quickly. This is tiny. Good God, man. I'm not overly sure the rain is going to assist us with this. But I want to do it, so we're here. So, Marquinhos, if you're still hanging about there, dude, what do you think to you doing the league with me, streaming? I can do it no problem on a Wednesday or a Friday. You know, pick a day for it and we'll do it. If we get it set up and kind of more in place, I think Bob will dive in with us. He's obviously had a bit on his plate recently as well, so we can't hold that against him. Ding ding! Round 2. Excuse me. Oh fuck. I don't think I have, to be honest. See, to be honest, Dan, see, when it comes to rares, I literally will just sit until I catch it. Like, whenever I caught the Mirror and the Mirror Starvis, the Mirror Ghost and the Mirror Starvis, I just sat there 16 hours or whatever, 14 hours a day until I got it. I'm taking a break from the water, I know. I was getting too hydrated. I know you won't believe me because I haven't really stopped. Well, I have stopped drinking. I've cut down fucking big time. But I've gone down from 17:10 to 17:2 to start, and that's just from not drinking 5 days a week and not, what do you call it? Not eating takeaway every night. Rick, what up, dude? Hello. We're waiting on seeing some Q-Tims coming out here because I was saying to the boys it looks nice and cold. It was 21 a minute ago. Oh, we'll find out the next day. I thought it had like ridiculously changed on us. Yeah, Rick, this is where I was earlier when you were asking me, was I finally getting a handle on jigging? I was not. I can't remember what the line I had earlier on, 35 or I might have had the 74 on, to be honest. I don't know, dude. Fuck. I've always been like that. I've always been yo-yo. Yo. I have just flew up and like, the way it'll drop off me, it'll pile on me, no problem. I'm not even joking. You see, if I was to like, go to the gym and eat right for a week, I could probably lose about £10. Easy. See, it's whenever you've got the extra weight on, you can't burn it off quicker. And then you get to a stage where you have to really work at it, which is where I always fall down. I go, I've lost enough weight. I'm fit enough. Philippe, hola, hello. I will do a wee dig, sure. Fuck it, why not? It's the no bueno. What have I got? That Curry. That was nice. One of the first caught. Yep, it is indeed, dude. Yeah, clip 35. We have gone for a riff on the 17.4 litre. So, not bad. It's really cold though. I'm not massively familiar with the shower temperature, ideal temperature. Right. Guys, remember to hit the like, smash the sub. Thank you, and as always, much appreciated. Oh, we're alright. What are you wowing about? Ah, nice, Rick, nice. I knew they were coming. I knew it. The real life one. Nice one, dude. Tell you what, they're fucking really good money for those as well. Really, really good. I think the 2.2 I got earlier was like 94 silver. I may be misremembered, but it's really good cash. What would you say they are? White bream? Kenny Quarry whitefish? Oh. But this ain't blonde, it goes. Are you fucking joking me? Highly valuable. They're all blue tag bleaks. They are, my fuck. Look at the weight they are. That's definitely it. That's gotta be white bream. I'll be back. Man, I don't know about you guys, right? But I've been playing this game so much that see when I'm not, see when I'm not playing the game, I'll hear the bell. Like I don't know what it is. It'll either be the bell that I've got on there or the two small round bells. Fucking right, dude, definitely. It's good for the old insurance. I know the company will pay for it, like, but still. Aye, fucking right, same mate, definitely, dude. That would be great. I always love seeing shit like that. I've never sent him anything. We'll give the poor lad some tea, will we? We made enough the other day. You go, kid. Send some cha, darling. Always good to see CCTV. So what is? Bobby, what's happening, dude? Did you seriously just keep that tenner that I accidentally sent you? You miserable, miserable bastard. I checked my account the other day and it wasn't in. It was like, that fucking some bitch. Oh, diplomatic plates? Diplomatic immunity. What, tenner? I'll show you the fucking financial records. What, tenner? It was just resting in your account, was it? Your battery is love. No problem, Ben. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you next time. I'm sure Ben will be back in about half an hour. As he always is. Fuck off. Aye, don't worry, he's being dead on, dude. Just make sure not to send me 50 million messages. You son bitch. Come on, give us something wee bit beefy. Did I? I didn't. I didn't. That's better. I didn't. I sent it all over at once, and then I didn't. Only put a tenner in. I don't listen, dude. Don't worry about it. If it's gonna cause you that much fucking problem, don't worry about it. Honestly. No, I just sent you. I've got 2 things of 20. Anyway, we'll sort out the fucking finances of that off stream, maybe. The fuck will only a tenner. I got some new stuff in today and it's called moon boots. And it's fucking good stuff. Wesley Snipes did pop in. He can't go on camera yet, you see. I'll have to pay him royalties. I used to get up and like just stand over there at the window, like literally you could just see my arse sticking in. I thought, why am I even doing that? But simply just click this button and away we go. It gets a bit dangerous though. See when you've had a couple of beers and you're sitting here for 3 hours, you know, you don't really know what you're doing. You can't follow what's going on. It can be tough. Tell you what, it's not as quick as I wanted it to be, I have to say. We might be heading to the Donut spot sooner than I thought. Let's go and check this. That Chinese guy got 1, 2, 3, 4 normal common trophies, 2 normal mirror trophies, trophy Starvis, and a trophy linear albino. You know, just cause. Gary, are you there now? Are you testing it out? Where are you? Where are you? Cheese is in there as well, dude. He's usually in talking politics and giving me grief. We're just going back to the same spot we were at before as well. How's it going so far? I know exactly, dude, exactly. Now, don't get me wrong, the guy sat there for what looks like 7 to 8 hours, but like 7 to 8 hours, you should maybe get one of the trophies, especially a linear albino. I'm here just concentrating, wanking away. 18 hours normally, dude, for your ground bait, depending on the strength of it, or what you're using. I normally just leave for an hour and come back. Tiny, tiny, tiny fucking showers. Where's our sulphurs? Oh, that's more like it. Thought she was going to fight. She doesn't even want to. Not bad. I'll do nicely. Just keep it going that way. Because he's an admin. And you're definitely not getting fucking admin responsibility. No way. As much as I trust you, I also know you. So, no chance. Bring on some cheese, I suppose. Because I had it. We spanners are the moderators for the chat. Not that you normally need them, like, but it's handy to have for sure. Yeah, exactly, but that's what I mean though, you know. 3 hours there, that's probably a reasonable day's fishing, you know, something that you would expect. But to go there and get 7, 8 trophies and two of them be rares, and one of them be one of the rarest of the rares. Like, you were making a hard-on joke with a spice. You got a spanner beside his name. I thought you were trying to say he was a bit. That's it. They're my muscles, so they are. Read back. Why does he have a spanner next to his name? Don't get it, dude. It's not even like I can go, ah ha ha ah ha ha ha. Is a spanner a hard-on joke? Why does he have a spanner next to his name? Write down with your replies to P.O. Box London S12 think there's a message missing, dude, then. Because the only thing I've got there is, why does cheese have a spanner next to his name? Question marks. And then the next thing from you is, I was making a hard-on joke. So unless the chat has cut it out, maybe? Only Slay again, Wesley Snipes, LOL. Why does cheese have a spanner? I was making a hard-on joke. I don't know, how the fuck can I answer a phone call, you dick? Next one. Text me, you fucking... Joven, what's up, dude? We want to just sing go away. Send me a message. I'm not answering in no fucking way am I giving Mark an opportunity to get onto this fucking stream. No goddamn chance. I've seen enough of Resi on the likes. No way, but I know him far too well. No chance. Mark wants to... What the fuck is this? Mark wants to buzz balls is what he wants to do. I know he does. And as if I'm going to give him the opportunity to say something out into the stream as well. I fucking hope. You must think I'm mad. Not a chance in hell, dude. No way, no way, dude. And Mark knows it's not out of spite, it's out of knowing better. Right, what are we on anyway? Half an hour, 12, it's not great. How many of these fucking things do I have left? Loads, I'm sure. 3, 6, 8, 16, 20. We'll give it the hour at least. Don't you fucking start that shit either, Jesus Christ. You start shouting ticket and then all these random people from fucking different channels will be in. Actually, start shouting ticket. Start saying to people, start spreading it about that I'm doing a giveaway even though I'm not. A ticket. Can I dig it? Nope. Still waiting on finding out Mark's what do you call it? Motive. Let's see, what's the it's not good, I'm not going there for 27 degrees like. Yes, like it, hit the like on the goddamn like button, boys and girls. Rick's always in with a good shout, for sure. Thank you very much, dude. And as always, at the start of a Wednesday stream, we'll lose a sub. And I don't get it, it's every Wednesday. And then it comes back again afterwards. Garfield. Well, he doesn't like Mondays. Give me dig. Easy, you. Easy, Tiger. Easy. I'm telling you, dude, you got a 4 point something today. Look at the records. Actually, I think they're global. He's got one in there, 4.7, so he's really close to that. And then if you go here, I think he's kicked me out. Yes, he's kicked me out, the bastard. God damn it. somebody caught a 5.7 or something on redworm. Me and Rick agreed that that was basically a miracle. That's a trophy too. I've tried redworm, nothing bites. I've tried the nightcrawler as well. Some do bite on it, but you get a shitload of fucking unnecessary catches in there as well. I mean, I could go to Amber and throw out a load of caviar because the bite rate's great. Obviously, it makes it a lot easier on me if I'm actually catching fish because I don't then have to do filler. Yeah, dude, it's zebra mussel. It's almost always zebra mussel. You can get some on the cocksucker larva, but you do get sturgeon. Like I think I got a 23 kg and Rick got I think his one was over 30. And it's not a fun fight when you're using a small leader. I mean, it is and it isn't. I can't want that fuck here. 5 minutes. I would try jigging for it, but I don't want people to have a seizure watching how bad I am at doing it. Fuck it. Yeah, I'd agree with you there, dude, for sure. And I would say it's probably one of the slower types of fishing you can do, because honestly you do get bycatches, but you'll get 3 fish per hour. You'll get a small bream, you'll get a white-eye bream, or something really insignificant, and you'll maybe get a cootum. Yeah, it could well be. It could well be. They didn't really bite that much throughout the night though, look. They kind of bit afternoon, evening sort of time. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm going to try it anyway. I think I need to throw it out further, don't I? It needs to be a full yeet. Are you going for the Inferno? Best for regular. Right, well then I might as well just pack up now then, because I'm just going to end up sitting here not catching anything anyway. Yeah, dude, I'm going for the Ultimate and the Triumph, so I'm in pretty much the same boat. I'm gonna go to Amber, because I know I can catch at Amber at a regular enough pace. So I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to just kind of figure it out. No, dude, and I do know as well that a lot of people kind of vacated the player base for whatever reason. I don't know. I jumped about Twitch for a while, checking out the Valheim streams to see just what it was like, and had to fix it. And everybody that I spoke to amazingly said that they'd fixed it, but I watched for about 45 minutes and there was nothing but desync issues. So yeah, I don't know. I would like to go back to it, but I just don't. I don't think we're going to get a chance to do it. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, you must do, you fuck. Well, it's a good trade, to be fair, Philippe. I'd be happy with that. Aye, for Masscast. What's up, looking dude? How's it going, man? There's Marquinhos with an aid. Rick will be disgusted. So what do we get? I'm gonna say, yep. Yeah, I'd be totally fine with that too, dude. 100%. Was it 24 Buffalo you got? For Max Cost, I don't know. I can't seem to do it anywhere else but Old Berg. Yeah, man, the lemon's been popping for weeks. So you seen the videos I put out, for fuck's sake? Yeah. Everybody is, dude. I still want the Starvis. I got the popcorn. I wanted the popcorn. And then the next one is the Starvis. So I just copied Grosy the other night and went for the caviar and the I need to make some actually. Well, it didn't work because I didn't read it until you'd already admitted that it was wrong. Is that right? Fucking nice one, Flip. That's the way you want it, dude. That's the way you want it. That's the way you need it. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye. I tried a caviar mix that was slightly different from Grosy's. His one has corn flour and it didn't work as well. The one that I used didn't work as well. I used sunflower seeds and it just didn't have the bite rate. So I'm going to go back to the normal, the corn flour. I'm sure I've got enough of this shite. It will work, dude. That's the point in those things. See if it works and it's slow. What I look for is, see in the first 45 minutes to an hour, have you picked up any type of rare at all? Like, see, whenever it first came out, it was every fish was a rare, but there was a gap of 45 minutes in between fish. So it's a wee bit different now with this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go caviar instead, dude. Yeah, I decided against it because, like you say, I would just have to sit here dancing and fucking trying to entertain you. And no, I'm not drunk enough yet. Oh, that's only 20 minutes, to give us some time, like. Honestly, see if you're going to go for rares, give it 3 hours, or give it 2 hours with the new. Isn't it a thing? It dies after, if your spot dies, leave it for 2 hours to let it regenerate. So maybe go for 2 hours, leave for 2 hours. You know, try a different spot for 2 hours. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. Someone said that teach me how to use Premiere Pro as well. So they say, oh, exactly, so they say. You always have to throw that in, so they say. Yeah, that's it, dude. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, see if you're happy enough just to sit and chill. You'll catch. What I was doing as well, I was mixing it up a wee bit by throwing in a 16 pop-up caviar, because it attracts barbels. So it just throws an extra bit into the fishing for you. I will need to replace all my leaders at some stage. They're starting to get rather worn. I'll go for a muge. A muge. We'll go yellow just to see. It seems to do well with the rares as well. So, what's the best drink I've had? Are you talking just taste, or are we talking like a situation where you hadn't had a drink, or are we talking about an alcoholic beverage that you've tried? Is that what you mean? What do we hinged? I like throwing these ones in here because the big fish like to fuck about on the smaller leaders. So we'll chuck. Do a yo and a yo. Do 16. It's a fucking tough one, dude. Really, genuinely a really tough question. What's the greatest drink you've ever tasted? Leave it with me. Let me stew on it because you're asking fucking an Irish fella to do that. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, water for sure, easy. Yeah, that's probably. You know, that's probably true. It probably is true. If you're talking about an alcoholic beverage, it's different. Yes, I have indeed. I've heard of it. I've never tried it. I have tried plum liqueur. I'm sure it's not on the same level, but I've heard of it. And I went, oh, what river water? Bollocks! I remember drinking river water. I was going up the moors with my dad, and we drank downstream. We were up the mountain a bit, but we drank downstream, and then when we got to the top, there was a dead, rotting sheep, like just lying. It had been lying there for weeks, just up from where we drank from. So, fuck river water. No, like I say, I'm not saying that the plum liqueur from Romania that my dad got is going to compare with a brandy from the 60-year-old brandy or whatever. I'm just saying I know of what you're talking. That didn't sound good. And then if this fails, we'll go round to Pier 1, just there, and try lemon for the rest of the stream. That sounds like a port or something. That sounds very viscous. What percentage and proof is it? God damn it. I don't like, what if you don't like plum? Rick, you're making me sick. I've been to the same two spots as Rick. With what I think is pretty much the same setup, and I just can't get the bite rate like that. Like at some stages he's pulling, what did you say to me, Rick? You were there for an hour and a half and you pulled out 6. It's good, like. Strong. It's a brandy, I suppose. What to bring out a Gustav brandy glass then? Especially for you. It's not Guinness. See, to be honest, I can't remember the last time I had a pint of Guinness. Whenever I worked in the bars, or in the bar, I should say, I would have had a pint on a Sunday or something, but it's definitely not Guinness for me. No way. It's too heavy. And I like working in the bar, you would see people and they would sit there from the bar open until the bar closed, and all they would drink is Guinness. Oh, leather. I mean, if you're going to give it to us, why not? So Gruzy made 600 silver here. He pulled out a couple of rares in the hour that he was here. I tried it last night and got 484. So yeah, that could be one thing, dude. See, to be honest, €5 pint sounds about right everywhere at the minute, dude. Like if you were to go into one of the towns here, cities, it'd probably run you about 450. Some places it would be over 5. And that's pounds sterling, so none of your measly euros. Yeah. It is 27,140. The only reason it didn't go is because it's 27 degrees, man. I'll just double check this for you. Potato, what's up, dude? What's happening, my man? Are we all good? Are we all good? Yeah, you want to go to A3. I was actually there on one of my previous, and see if you go to Monday's stream, I think it's the first spot, first or second spot I go to. 27,140. Clip 8 or 9. User preference. So I'm going to try and keep a measure on the line guides of the TI, to be honest. I repaired them. Donuts. That's donuts. Sorry, dude. Seversky donuts. Yeah, donuts. I just seen that he said donuts, and my brain just went give him the information. Can't remember what I was saying. Whatever. But yeah, Gonzo, I was actually taking out about 2 or 3 per hour, which wasn't too bad. Mainly like 70 grams, but every now and again you would get a chat marker. I think the biggest I got was 161 grams, 120, 120. It's probably my favourite spot at Winding. As well, Gonzo, you will get an absolute shit ton of crayfish and rough. Rough? Yeah. Fucking moustache is doing my head in. There's one hair in there that like it's from this side, but it's over here. Oh, Sophie's got back to back. Look at him. How dare you? What are you running, dude? They are actually good money if you get them at a reasonable weight, yeah. And then especially if there's an order on in the cafe, yeah, you'll make reasonable cash off it. Yeah, no worries, dude. Not a problem at all. Thank you very much. Very cheese. Good night. I will catch you next time. So yeah, good bait rate, guys. 3 minutes, 5 fish. Nice, dude. Nice. I want to go in and look at that thing again. Obviously, I'll give you just... I know I go harp on about it all the time, but... I agree with you, Gary. The big bottles of Heineken, I don't like big bottles of anything except for Harp, which is a Northern Irish beer. 19.9, which was my first Buffalo. I'll catch his face and then I'll go and look at the big fat bitch. No, you're 100% correct. Do you know what's a lovely beer as well? Asahi, Japanese beer. It's delightful. It's really, really nice. I do like that in a big bottle. I tried getting it and pouring it into a glass. Completely changed the beer. Obviously, whenever it hits more of a surface area on your tongue, it changes. More of your palate's involved. And I couldn't drink it. It was so stupid, but I couldn't. But from the bottle, it was fine. Give me one second. Yes. Our other guests have arrived. 27140, dude. There's like a fallen branch, there's like a fallen tree just to the left of where you want to stand. Asahi's Japanese beer? You should. Ah, nice, nice. Marquinhos on the 22. Should pop out a few small rares here as well. I've chucked, like I say, the 16 out just to give a wee bit more of a bite if anything wants to. Let's see. Asahi. Lovely beer, really, really nice. Fuck's sake. Yes, yes, great. That's a long hole. Thanks very much. Give it time, dude. Give it time. You can't be expecting to catch or have a bite rate and get rares. Yeah, Asahi is a rice lager. Lager. Pretty good. I recommend checking it out. I use 22. I use these ones, dude. I'll show you. These. 22 Happy Hook. That's been 2 weeks. Do you know, sometimes some people it just doesn't work for them, man. Mulberry didn't work for me. Next to this is the Bible. Oh really? I didn't have much luck with that either. Lemon and lime. Fucking hell, man. Like whenever I finish up the stream tonight, I'll probably still be at Amber, and I'll do lemon and lime. Fucking beautiful. Love it. Love it. So yeah guys, this is entirely, well, it's not entirely Grozy's setup. It's a really basic setup that everybody's been using. He tried it out at this spot. It's still where I got it from, so it's his idea as far as I'm concerned. Just in case there's any, he said that it wasn't. I couldn't give a fuck if there was. Fuck 'em. One thing I have noticed though, Grozy's starting to pop up in my recommendations from my phone. Because I know obviously it's because I use my phone to look for RF4 and blah blah blah, but I've never seen Grozy show up before. 120 at Winding, and it's again, I think it's actually a clip 10. I had a cocoa banana, I did indeed. 7 trophies. Could be worth a shot. We'll see how this goes. We'll give this an hour. Like I said, I'm sitting having a couple of beers anyway, so I'll just sit and stream. Shade. Pure shade, mate. What a caviar used to work well with. Peppercorn or... Caviar and amino, was it? Let's try it. Fuck it. Wasn't. It was something else. Can I give it? Muscle. Kevin Muscle. Yes. Good man. I just couldn't get that in my head there. Garlic and mussel. I'll try that. Good man. I just couldn't get it into my head. My brain kept saying coconut banana. Yes. No, I wanted to try here. Just nice one, dude. Nice one, brother. Yeah, garlic and mussel is always a good one for the barbell. That's big. It's not spooling though. Oh, you can see the spring. The Bruce. I may try cocoa banana after this 100% because there's a couple of different. I've got like banana rama and stuff that me and Bav used for a long time. I have a couple of different PVA combos that I'd try. What is it? Is it? I can't remember. Is it the 55-63 spot or something? Or the 44-50? You can see why there's damage done to the line guides at least. I was talking to Samurai one night and he said that this is probably the best way to fight against the fish to start. I went kind of normal fishing where you would strike and then raise, as you know, not as quickly as you could, but well, look, the garlic and muscles off. That's a ghost of some description, is it? It's just a common? Ah, it's just the way it rolled. False alarm. Just the way the belly showed there first. Nice, dude. Let me know how you get on. We'll keep an eye on the chat anyway. Yeah. Yeah, man, I remember. Seems like ages ago too. Get a bit of light in here as well. I'll check it out in 2 seconds, dude. See, I try to keep as much closed down as possible because my pewter is tater. Potato. Oh, what's this? We're getting new updates on the potential. I like it. I like it. Oh, guys, we have been put on. I'll say we. Mainly Cheese and Faye have been putting in a good bit of work in the background, so I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks to release some nice updates for the channel, merchandise, a few other things as well. So I need to get another video out as well, to be honest. The Golden Tench is the last one that I put out, so I will need to get something caught, which is why I was focusing on the shower so much, to be honest. It's a fish that I've been after, and if I can get it without jigging, I'll be very happy. So what did the garlic and mussel catch? This, it's common, just tells me nothing. Oh. Must have stopped it mid-swim. And Fraggles on the Danny on the bream, buddy. I've seen a spotted quarry as well for getting grayling, which I might try out. It was using float, however. Dude, like I just said, I was there today. I was there for 4 hours, 5 hours. And the first 2 hours, first hour and a half, first hour 45 minutes, say, were dead on, and then the rest it really, really slowed down. So, dude, it's not like I'm messing about or anything. I really would like to do it properly, and if I'm not getting the information from people, like if I'm not talking to Bav and hammering out when he's going to do it and what way we're going to do the stream, I'd rather not, because I don't want to rush it. You know, I could easily do a bream competition, there's no problem there. I'm going to kick everybody's ass again. But I would like to do it right. And if it takes a wee bit longer to set up, then so be it. Because I'm willing to put a couple of quid in. Like, I'll do the premium, and then I'll do, because I'm starting to go down the road of like building a wee bit of merchandise. There's a couple of things there that I genuinely, I'll show you. I'll do like a reveal whenever I get all of the prototypes, as it were. But some of the stuff in it is really nice. So I'll be giving stuff like that away as well. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. If you want some rough, what have I got left? If you want some rough, I'll send you some of those over and you can try it. Ah, sure, why not? That's it. When in Rome. Well, my apologies. Yes. You just had to come up and sit on top of my keyboard, didn't you, Dory? Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. I went through like the packaging and stuff with Cheese and Faye, and it should come in one piece. Also, who asked about the heat sensitive mugs? Someone asked way back about a heat sensitive mug. Was it you, Gary? Well, we've sourced them and we're working on it, so yeah, guys, I definitely am working in the background to try and get improvements done. I want to get the league going, because the league is something that we can all focus on and look forward to and compete in, you know what I mean? No, stop lying on the key. You can't. Yes, belly rubs, indeed. You're very cute. Uh-huh. It's this one. This one here loves to sit on the keyboard. Just loves it, don't you? Right, go on, you down there. She just comes over, flops down on the keyboard, and just presses all the keys. I'm not telling you like you have to buy the merchandise. I'm just saying that you had asked about it, so we thought it was a great idea, and we're gonna make a couple of different ones, to be honest. I'm not like, right, your next purchase needs to be a heat mug. Don't curtsy with a cat. I would never. That bastard. That's wrong. Like, he drop kicked the cat, his cat. Buy the merch, gooble gobble, buy the merch. I'm not saying that, guy. I'm just saying that you had the idea, and we've adapted it because it's a good idea. And we've a couple, like I'd say about 4 or 5 different ways they apply it as well. So pretty good. And then if Bav ever stops being a big stubborn son of a bitch, we'll start a Bav range for him. And because all of his subs are from Europe, I'm in Europe, we could ship it out, Bav. Let's sort of deal out, dude. Yo. Did you take a break from Lost Ark then? Also, what's the first impression? You seem like you were enjoying it. What? Why would you stab a dog? Well, do you know what? See, people like that, they don't do well in society or in prison afterwards. No, I know. See, if I saw him, I'd cross the street, and I don't mean away from him, I mean towards him. Fuck that. Have you ever seen You Don't Mess With Cats? I think it's called, a documentary about, I don't even remember his name, and I don't even want to give his name fucking air. Yeah, dude, good. Something different as well. I just hope it doesn't go the way of New World, dude. And if you say it's free to play on the 11th, I'll come and check it out for sure. Yes, hit the like. Smash the sub. I don't really like hounding the guys because it's normally the regular crew. But get the poking out. Forever kicking bubbles. I just assumed his cat was called Bubbles. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, you're getting paid. Yeah, exactly, dude, 100%. It does make it nice to try. But you think about these people. Say Kurt Zuma, what's he on? He's, is he bought by West Ham or is he on loan from Chelsea? He's got to be on 50 grand a week. What is missing in your life that you feel the need to kick a small furry creature that lives with you and trusts you across the room? And by no means is that the first time that guy's done that either. The way he did it. 150 you go. Fucking hell, like. 150 grand a week. It's bizarre. And then they've got that wee absolute rat bastard, Greenwood. I hope he rots. He won't. I get the funny feeling he'd fucking play football again. But if I, honestly, if I had my way, if it's true, and from what I've seen, it's going to be hard to deny, find a 250. Like, what is that? 2 weeks' wages, right? 2 weeks' wages. Anybody else in the world, that would be, any normal kind of household, that would be devastating. But then you got the Premier League and the footballing bodies. They're all a law on their own. You know what I mean? Look at the amount of shit that's happened over the years. The amount of allegations and assaults and it's fucking crazy. I know, but the FA's a spineless bastard. FA's spineless. Champions League, UEFA's spineless. FIFA's corrupt. Angry Pizza, what up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. 2 weeks no pay is shit. It is shit, but in his circumstances, he's going to be fine. Baffles me. They need to bring back, I don't know, bullying or enforcement or something. Is that right? Is it? I'm going to have to look at it. Of course he did. Of course he did. They're not going to stop him from playing. Oh, so they did too. I'll check that out later because it'll mean I'll have to cut out a big whack of the stream if I listen to it. Oh, I was going to say I was too big for corn. I love football fans, man. They're brutal. There really is, dude. It is in fact not cash money, 100%. What you should be forced to do is some kind of fucking I don't think you should have to do time for it, but you should have to fucking pay back. You know what I mean? It's not a nice thing to do. Z, what's up, dude? Nah, nothing nice, dude. We're on the caviar corn, so it's going to be all relatively small. Community service is what I'm trying to think of. Give them 150 hours community service. Make them do anger management. You know? Do you know what they should fucking do? They should tax his wages by 10%, right? And give it to an animal sanctuary. 15 grand a week. Right, but a month's wages, even at that, dude, I think it should be see if you do something fucking stupid like that, boom, you're getting taxed, boy. Yeah, shoveling shit. Nothing, all you do is shoveling shit. No, I would actually make him hate animals even more. I would make him hate more animals. And he's a footballer, he's going to be good with kicking. So what have we got so far? 28 minutes, 25 fish. Biggest is our 16 common. Our smallest is our murdered ghost carp. Yeah, that's true. See, the thing is, like you said, Gary, it doesn't mean shit when you have it, right? But see if you start getting a big chunk of it taken off you, you're going to get pissed off. I don't care how much money you have. If you start getting taxed 15, 20%. If we can think about just your own wages, like over here it's 20%, basically. Or is it 20%? Yeah, that's what I mean, but take the money away. Like if you wanted to be really strict about it, you could freeze their assets for a month. That's a bit harsh for kicking a cat, but, you know, there's options. Like, look at Suarez biting people. That guy was a zombie, for fuck's sake. And he did it just to negotiate moves away from clubs. That's what I mean. But see, this is the problem, Gary. See, if you step in and go, if you don't want to make it a financial thing, you want to do it, say you stop them from playing or you have them suspended, then you're going to run into issues. Then you're going to have a footballing body coming after you. You're going to have sponsorship. You're going to have Sky coming after you. There's way too much money in it. And especially if West Ham have loaned him in from Chelsea, they'll want him to play. You know, you can fuck a bit and cut. So that's what it was. He was a legend. He was a legend. But he definitely used his gnashers to engineer moves away from Ajax to us, and then from Liverpool to Barca. Waiting on Rick going blah blah blah. Thought we'd a ghosty on there, but we don't. But you know what's fucking weird? Look at the amount of footballers that have been arrested this year and last year. It's actually scary, the amount. Gudjohnsen got arrested. Mendy got arrested. Who else? You've got Greenwood. There was someone else, like a big player. Aye. It's a big fucking farce, man. It's basically what the Romans did, right? See, while the Roman government or the Caesar was fiddling about, see, to keep the people distracted, he just let the games, the Roman games, continue. And that's basically what we've got today. We've got the likes of football and stuff to keep everybody distracted. Sigurdsson. So Sigurdsson, Mendy, Greenwood. I'm fucking telling you, there was someone else. Another scumbag, like something to do with kids. And then it just baffles me, because the amount of people that would, like, I would lop off. I would say I would lop off my left foot to be a footballer, but then it wouldn't be very good. But the amount that people would give up to have the opportunity that these guys have, and then to just throw it away. It's got nothing to do with money and everything to do with power. Guys, I'm 4 beers in and I need to go to the toilet. Lots of roads. Right. So enough about Kurt Zuma and kicking cats. The fucking dirty rotten bastard. Nearly said something really wrong there. Ooh, it wouldn't have been a racial slur, but it wouldn't have been nice, like. Fuck, I was close, boys, to tell you. Oh, you bastard, fucked that up, did I? Nope. They call it Prison FC. They had the best summer. I seen them, I think it was either Lad Babel or Paddy Power normally do pretty good football stuff. Whales, yeah, dude, there is lots of fucking whales up there, to be honest. What size leader are you using? I think I was using a 6.8. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, with that, Gary. I really wouldn't. And I'm not shitting on all footballers because, like, Frank Lampard is quite literally a genius based on his IQ, but a lot of footballers aren't highly educated or have any sort of wit about them. So I can see them being easily manipulated. 5.4, up it a bit, dude. Give yourself a wee bit of a chance. Unfortunately, the Wales do show up there. I maybe should have told you that before. Thought it was a babble. It's not. Is that right? Aye, but then you've got the fucking I don't mean this in any type of fucking insulting way, but you have more of a minor league than what the likes of the UK, England would have. So I don't really see like protection money being requested, unless it's like the fucking triads or something. You know what I mean? Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's nice. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah. 100%, dude. 100%. I thought you meant like the Serbian mafia were moving in and requesting protection money. Fucking hide. I fucking hate odds. Unless the trophies. See, it's easy to hide, man, whenever everybody's involved. Like, I'm convinced that that's the way people go. I didn't mean like an actual Serbian mafia. I thought you meant that local footballers or people from Serbia were being muscled by a local group, as opposed to just covering up the bullshit. Yeah, man, it's the same in fucking every country, to be honest. Like, I watched a lot of Alex Jones around 2000 to 2005, whenever he was sane, and he said about all the different paedophilia rings, the cabal, you know, that the president was a puppet and blah blah blah, and the Bilderberg group, and I went down all of that. And people used to laugh and say he's insane. Now, he is insane now, there's no doubt about that. But he was 100% right about the stuff he was saying. Same as David Icke. I don't think that the Queen is a 7 foot lizard by any stretch of the imagination. But he's also been proven to be correct in many ways. And they both said that there was some sort of underground human trafficking, like satanical worship and all, blah 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 blah. Do you know what I think's scarier than there being a big conspiracy? That people are just incompetent. I think that's scarier than any conspiracy out there. That people are just horrible bastards that are out for themselves and massively incompetent. Exactly, I know, exactly. And he stands up in front of a forum of about 1,200 people and says this. The fucking bitch. That's words of war. Let's go. So your great grandfather, as it says, invented the hair trimmer, did he? Here we go. Here's a fucking joke coming in. I'm not getting sucked into this anymore. What are you gonna say his name was? Like Mr. Braun? Mr. Phillips? Great great grandfather Braun. I know. I'm only busting balls. Like I do believe you. And is it Nicola? Nicola, like that? Or is it Nicola? Or Nicola? Interesting. I shall just have a wee nosy, just for pure curiosity's sake. Who invented the first clipper? The first clipper was created by a man. The first manual clipper was developed in the 19th century by Serbian barber Nikola Bezumic. Like Tesla? I mean, not exactly like Tesla, but he was robbed like Tesla. That's fucked up. What are they called? The Windsors, the Saxon Boset something? Saxon something. No, fair play to you, dude. And as you should. What? What the fuck? And there's no way of trying to claim that back. $70 million. Good God, man. If you didn't need a fucking reason, you've got one now. Man, there has to be a way. There has to be a way of proving that. Ah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Fucking right. I'll dig him up. Fuck. Where's the grave? I'll go visit with you, dude. Really? You can't convince the Queen to give you your cut? Shock horror. Sex boson. Fucking hell, what is it? No, stop trying to fucking hide the truth. Sax Coburg Gotha is the Queen's real surname. Well, I'm with you, dude. Let's fucking go. Freddy the Frog. Freddy the Frog. Jesus. Rodney's dad, wasn't it? Wasn't that supposed to be Rodney's dad? Freddy the Frog. Did you watch the... It was like the prequel, the Only Fools and Horses, Chips and... Fish and Chips or something it was called. It was fucking terrible. It was really, really bad. I didn't like it. It was really like serious and dark and... Ugh. Yeah, yes, that's right. Oh, fuck me. One fools and old says Rock and Chips, exactly. Magnet and steel. Rock and Chips. Magnet and steel. Do you? Do you? Nice one, dude. Nice one. That's a Cherry's collection for damn sure. Especially now that they're starting to edit all the fucking the non-PC bits out of it as they deem. Wankers. Excuse me. Is that right? Boys love Marlene. Marlene. I used to love how Del Boy was just all over her, no matter what. Even if he was with his own missus, he was always over Marlene. I actually didn't know that. He's actually dead as well, isn't he? Get the go. That's it. Exactly. Fuck, he was good. No, he's not dead. Is he dead? A lot of them are dead. Boise. No, he's still kicking. It was Trigger that died. That's right. Ah. Fucking great. Did he die? I'm looking at it here. No, I'm not. I'm looking at the fucking character, not the actual actor. Yes, he did it. That's right. 2021. God love him. Do you know he really looked? He really had like an evil look about him, but he wasn't. Like I seen a couple of different interviews with him, and he always seemed like a really, really nice guy, a really happy sort of guy. I forgot about that. So Boise, Trigger, you've got obviously Granda, Uncle Albert. I think what he called might go David Jason might go next, and it'll break my heart. But I seen an interview with him not that long ago, and he really didn't look well. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Well, this has been pretty consistent, to be honest. 15 minutes, 38 fish. Maybe get about 400 odd out of this. And then we'll check what banana we'll have. Plenty of pop-ups. Flavour could maybe do with a bit, but we've got plenty of different. $14.20. Couple of different options there. I didn't see it. I heard of it. I didn't see it. Was it any good? It was just empty, wasn't it? Trying to do, yeah. Oh, I'll look it up just to make sure I'm not just talking nonsense. I didn't particularly enjoy it, to be honest. I didn't give it much of a crack though. I loved Only Fools and Horses, man. Is that right? Fuck, he lived alright, didn't he? Is that right? It's actually a big hit. What way does it translate then, Gary? Is it just in English, and then obviously whoever can fucking speak English watches, or does it translate into Serbian? The only reason I ask is because obviously in English there's going to be cadences and different things you'll miss out on, like joke delivery and timing. I'm just wondering, is it just in English? Like I know Mr. Bean, for example, does really well all across Europe. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, good, good, good. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Mrs. Bouquet, I know. I don't believe it. Man, there was some cracking shows. Like the 90s, see the 80s, well, let's say late 70s, 80s, and 90s era of TV, British TV. It was fucking fantastic. And then in the 90s, you had the good old classic Father Ted as well that cannot be forgotten. Um, yeah, really, really good time for TV. Yeah, UK Gold, 100%, dude. I like either watching UK Gold or bouncing on the challenge and watching Takeshi's Castle. Oh, if there's anything that makes me laugh is people hurting themselves in silly ways. Cover a family as well, yes, that's right. Down, 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 down. Anybody that hasn't watched Father, wow man, Bottom, unreal, unreal. I grew up watching Bottom, the TV show, and it was fantastic. Really fucked up, really, really good though. Another one we tragically lost, Rick Mail, a fantastic, fantastic comedian. Um, the young ones, my god. Really, Sean Connery. For me, Fleischhart, Blackadder, um, was Robin Williams. Robin Williams by far and away hit me. Red Dwarf is probably my favourite out of them all. Yeah, dude. Sean Connery. He was fantastic too. Yes. Yes, Miss Moneypenny. I can't do him justice. Do you know, there's a theory about the movie The Rock. If anybody's seen the movie The Rock with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery, it's about Sean Connery's character saying that he was a James Bond that was captured by the American government. Which, when you watch it back again, it actually it ties in. Betty White was a shock. I got the that was the first thing I got the announce on stream, and it was very, very sad. It was Betty White's passing. Well, we'll get wee Dory in for a bit more. Like, I'm trying to get wee Dory in sleeping. Because she's actually a really, really sweet wee cat. Ah. Interesting. But it's strange the emotional attachment. I don't fucking know my back over again. That's weird. I almost feel like I'm going like this. It's weird the emotional attachment that you have to actors and entertainers. Obviously, for me, it was Robin Williams because he was in all the movies whenever I was growing up. Mrs. Doubtfire, Peter Pan. What do you call the one where he was the doctor, but he was a funny doctor? It was actually tragic. You had Flubber. What? No, fuck all that. No. Patch Adams, thank you very much. Rex, good man yourself. Flubber Pat Challenge, yeah. It was just fantastic. And then Night at the Museum was another really good one, to be honest. It was a wee bit later for me, obviously, growing up, but Mork and Mindy, Nano. Good Morning Vietnam as well. A wee bit before whenever I grew up, but obviously I seen it. Do you know one that really, really hit me? Jackie Chan. When Jackie Chan goes, look at what's going on here. 33 kg, 26 straight after. Who are you? You're other region, you're alright. Acceptable? I haven't seen Insomnia, to be honest. I heard it's very good. And then there's another one he does, Last Print or something. He's meant to be a murderer. I've never watched that either. Good Will Hunting. A fucking masterpiece of a movie, man. He was amazing in that. He won an Oscar, for fuck's sake. He was so good in that. I'm gonna check Insomnia because I might have seen it. I haven't. Al Pacino. Good Will Hunting for me it's probably one of my favourite movies. And Gary, you were, how old am I? I'm 35, dude. Born at the end of 86. What do you mean? I've seen all the James Bond movies. I probably couldn't, yeah, I've probably seen it once. Oh no, I haven't seen the newest one, if that's what you're talking about. Like the latest? No. What? No Time to Die? Is that the new one? It's saying that it's free on Prime. Oh dear, is it shite, is it? Sales Zoom is a friend. He was in my dojo channel again. Hey, nice one, Conso. Just blank it out, no problem. I'm happy doing that, no worries. Answer me this, is it worse than Quantum of Solace? Rick, what do you mean? Sales Zoom is a friend. He was in my dojo chat at the beginning. Oh, yes, sorry, I beg your pardon. So he's legit. Well, he is. He's got Zidane as his profile photo. It's not as... Is Quantum of Solace worse? Because it was fucking shit. It was so slow. It was really boring. The sets were really bland. Like, it was honestly probably the worst. Okay. I could probably check it out. Like, if I sat and watched Captain Marvel, I'll sit and watch that. I actually watched Black Widow as well. Oh shit, it's worse. Right, let's see what Rotten Tomatoes has to say. Even though it's not accurate, I always go for the audience. Nah. Fight. Audience score 88%. What a load of balls. Just a wee bit older, mate. Just a wee bit. You know what I mean? Like, I've no greys. And as far as I can tell, I'm not really going bald yet. So, heart attacks are coming. It's like, see, whenever they did Star Trek and they made Sulu gay, right? Now, George Takei is gay, right? And he came out and said, why have you made Sulu gay? There was absolutely no need for it. Who cares about sexuality? Tell the fucking story. Nobody cares. It's completely irrelevant. Oh? Oh? Ho ho ho. It's nice. Oh, we know the boys, he's good, he is good. Fucking right, he's good. Look at that. Oh. Is he? Nice. George Takei is very gay. Very, very, very gay. Hello. I told my dad that. I'm not even joking. I had to sit him down and tell him, and he argued. No, he's not. Well, he had a wife, and he said he had a wife in Star Trek. I was like, look, Dad, you're gonna have to accept it. He's gay. He's very gay. Look, do you know what I don't get? Why don't you just leave it the fuck alone with the source material? It's all politics. It's all nonsense. I know, but when are we going to see? Right, here's one for you. See if that's true that they're changing the foundations. When are we going to see Eamon Ripley in an Alien movie, where they remake Alien and Ripley's a man? It's not going to happen. No worries, dude. Yes, man. Thanks very much, Gonzo. Take it easy, dude. Good luck with the MOT. Hopefully it's smooth sailing, brother. Make a different movie, exactly. You know, you don't have to shit over a dynasty of movies, you know what I mean? Nico! What's up, dude? How's it going, my man? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, 100%, dude. Go and create something else. You know, why do you need to... Well, you can kind of explain it. If they need to dive and like dig into a franchise, it's because their point is invalid, and they need to do it through like Star Wars, Star Trek. They need to take over big franchises to get the message out. The message that's been out from like 19 fucking 80. No, exactly. It's look, but this is the point. You should be able to say that I don't like the idea of that without having to then add in a fucking uh, a disclaimer saying this comment is not meant in a racist way. If you don't like him, the idea that he's black, it doesn't mean that you don't like black people. It just means that Superman's always been white. He's came from Krypton. He's been white. That's the source material. That's the way it's always been for what 60 years or whatever it is. Um, but nowadays, you saying that, you have to then the term alien, non-Earth being. There you go. But you're right, 100%, Rex. That's it. But the problem is, it all ties into each other, and at one stage or another, you're not going to be able to say anything to anybody. There was an Australian comedian that used to do a joke about someone saying that they were offended, and the base of it was, who fucking cares? Who cares if you're offended? It doesn't do anything to your life. You're choosing to be offended by it. And see if you're offended by it, stop watching it. But that's the thing, you don't. Greetings from the bottle, Erie. Hello, brother. What do you mean, colour people? How's work, dude? Shite, I'm sure. What is this? Dingleberry of a fish. Fuck off. I'm going to switch to the cocoa and banana, guys. I might just nip over to peg 1 and test it out. Potentially might restart. I'm going to just go and copy Grozy again. There's no point using the banana setup if it's a cocoa and banana, because I don't have anything that's going to match that. So what are we on? We're just over an hour. Cocoa and banana. I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to go and take a leak. And then we're going to switch it up and try cocoa. I might actually go to 124. I've seen a couple of people posting there, so back in a minute. So, cocoa and banana it is then, boys. Cocoa, banana, na 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 na. Shit, I've loads of missed messages and stuff. I'll have to sort that out after. Because we got banana. Right. That was lean. Trying to force it to go. Should have that. Lovely. 52. Didn't get the trophy. No gracias. We'll have an egg. So 65 so far. Cool. Oh, Russell, that's close. What do we make? We got a total of 534 for an hour. Just over an hour. That's not to be sniffed at. For a very basic setup as well. What should I do? Should I try peg 1 or should I just restart the game and go to 83 again? I'll have to have a quick look at Grozy's setup as well. Right, let's see. Oh, he's neared 5k subs too. Fucking right, fair play, dude. Right, let's see. So it's basically the, what do you call it? Basically like the golden tent setup, but with banana. So banana. Yeah, he's got the 4 O's on. I'm hoping that I just have the materials already. I do not. I need this. I need. I'll throw in a couple of wrong notes, sir, just so he doesn't hit me. And then Coco Nectar, right. We've got 149, that's perfect. Oh, we should have plenty of this. Yeah. Right, that's all that sorted. So the PVA, Mr. Groze, if you don't mind. Only 25 and 26 on the other, rotten bastard. Mr. Erie, I wish you were drunk too, sir. But then you would lose your job. It wouldn't be any good to any of us. Oh, it's the wrong one. I know, brother, I know. Soon enough you shall be in the world of intoxication with your old pal Gus. Do 75 of that. Fuck it, I'm making a mess of this, boys. I'm making a mess of it. But how is work, dude? Is it tolerable or is it insufferable? I know that's a really stupid question to ask, but I thought I would ask it all the same. Let a brother vent, you know. I will indeed, fucking right I will. Maybe with 30 beers down there. Not a problem, brother. How long are you working for and I'll drink at time? I won't. And then we'll go 20 on this. Right. So the weather's starting to look good as well, lads. So I'm going out and getting fishing. Get your fish on. The crazy winds and minus temperatures have subsided, so Saturday go and purchase the equipment, Sunday go out. What's your all cocoa with one banana and then coconut, right? $12.57. Shit. Oh yeah, I kicked the ass, dude. Her brother, Chris, that jumps into the channel, he was really fucking good at it. But he wasn't even like, I don't know, dude. He has this way about him, and he's a big, like he's about 6'4", 6'5". He's a big fella, and he was just getting the ball and just going, and getting strike after strike after strike. So I went there going, I'm gonna kick ass. This is gonna be easy. It was me, the girlfriend, and her brother, and I ended up having to really try to win. I won 2 out of 3. So. And then the competition was high, so we went for mini golf after, which of course I won. I don't know, dude. I like competition, you know. I think that's why I like the game as well. You know, because there is a good bit of competing in it. But I've always been very competitive. Right. Coconut. Grozy na 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 na. no, I have to go back to the football, guys, because United have been in turmoil and I've been thoroughly enjoying it because obviously Liverpool went through something very similar in recent years. They're talking about sacking Ralph Rangnick, the guy that they promised would have a further 2.5 years as an advisor at the club. They're talking about sacking him. But man, see, to be honest, it's the other way around. I've got big massive balls. Man, do you know, I can't help myself. I really, really have a proper competitive side to me. Fuck off, I'm only doing 2 of these. I can't be bollocks with that. Aye, I can't be bollocks. Next one, dude, that's a chunker. Fucking chat. Next one, dude. More like my balls slapping off small holes. Aye, that'll do. That'll do. Fuck it. Right, so what do you think? Should I go to peg 1 and try it out? Normally if 83 is active, peg 1's active. Because I've used caviar recently on that and it hasn't obviously been long enough. Although I did read on the forum that if you use a PVA and then you switch PVA, the one that you've just used becomes dominant. But the word of mouth between people in the game is that it doesn't. It ruins it. This guy called 3 common ghost trophies. VK makes me fucking sick. Starvis. Right, I'm going to 83, bollocks to it. You reckon? Wonder if you get to see the screen. I'll show. If I could show you. Nah, it doesn't. I can't be arsed going in and switching it. Yeah, that's a good shout. Good shout. I'll have to set it so that I can show you my desktop and stuff because I would like to show some of the posts on VK for those who don't have an account on it. The way I looked at it was the Russians have probably already got all my information anyway. I might as well benefit. I might as well get something back. Wunderbar. Is this gonna fucking do me in now, is it? Then why the fuck don't people use it then? Why don't people use it? Exactly, dude. 100%. 100%. Moscow, Moscow. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Fuck 'em. I'm a relatively quiet neighbour. But would you really fucking care? Like, if you've ever had a Facebook or a Bebo or a MySpace or whatever, your information's out there. If you've ever had any type of contract with a phone company, with fucking Virgin, if you've ever signed up for an online newsletter of any type of description, your information is out there, man. See, providing you're not giving them your fucking national insurance number and bank details and your passport, you know, you should be okay. I'm not saying that it can't happen to you. I'm just saying that it's not as often as people think. Your information's out there already. Especially if you get loads of like phone calls, junk mail, text messages. It's because third parties, then third parties have got your details. Whenever I was probably back in 2006 or 7, I got into the let's get all the free stuff you can get off the internet. All you have to do is sign up and put your information in. And naivety blew up in my face. You want to see the shit that I used to get, man, daily. Like, Postman would have about that of just crap. Text messages just flying off constantly. Phone calls, emails, fucking everything. Just to get like a free dog toy with like a tiny sample thing of pedigree chum and shit, you know what I mean? Stupid stuff. Being unemployed will do that to you though. You turn into a Del Boy. Oh, he unlocked Tunguska. It's a shame it's fucking dead. Next one, dude. Congrats. Oh, I'm gonna bet you'll go for the trophy dragon char and you'll get an Asian smelt. I bet you get nothing but Asian smelting John. Like a candle in the wind. Sorry, Hugh. Hugh's not here. It's alright. I'm okay with this. Fucking right. Trophy Asian. Be great. What is it? Trophy Asian 250 or something? 230? Dentist appointment? Happy hour. Means I'm not gonna catch fucking dick, am I? Right, banana. That's not right. That should be bigger. I have mixed two rolls up there, have it? Let's see. 1820 I have. I'm gonna use one as like a bigger set. Cocoa 25, banana 26, cocoa sweet. Oh, nice. Fucking Amber's always good, man. Definitely. Did you ever get your, what do you call it, your mayor? Your trident? Did you ever get one of these? Because if you did, I could ask you a couple of questions about your jigging method and such. Or what reel do you use for jigging, and I'll go bad if I don't already have it. My problem is I can't seem to, like, I'll go on and see someone put a post on about jigging, but I just don't have a reel to match it. So obviously they've got different reel speeds. So then I'll struggle with, for the majority of it, trying to do the correct reel speed to get the jig working. HSV, right? So what speed do you use and what method? Do you use your HSV when you're going for shower and stuff at Ladoga? Lake, not archipelago. Dude, listen, I know you'll say that, but I can't. I've tried it on stream, and Eerie was like, I can't watch you do this anymore. Yeah, I think he actually said one night, I know how Rick feels watching you float fish. Yes. Come on. Hey. Where's the demon in? It's going to shit at me. I forgot all about her. I thought she was sleeping and there's no one else in the house and the door open. Which is why I near fucking broke my neck turning around. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice one, dude. See if I can go and kind of like do a jig or do something to somewhat of an effective rate and catch fish. I'll stick at it and I'll get better at it. What I find is I end up going there and catching absolutely nothing, so I give up. Where the fuck have you been with all this shit? What is this all over you? You're a weirdo, cat. I heard about him. He's a scumbag, isn't he? You know, hopefully the conditions are working for you then, Gary. I know he's a rotten bastard. He just loves to throw in really childish things for $1. $1! Look at the tiniest fish in the world. Gonna party like it's 1990. It's a good man. I think it was either Falfers or Rick. I'm pretty sure it was Falfers that told me to buy that, and I have loved using it. Anytime I've used it, the spool has never got hot too quick. It can fight. It can take the big spool as well. Yeah, 100%, dude. Who's talking in chat? That must be no clips or something, is it? I didn't realise he was still in the chat until I was watching Bav's stream one day and I seen his name pop up. I was like, fucking hell, guy. Right, the first one on the cocoa and banana. So that's our marker. We've been here maybe 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. So I thought I would treat my cats and give them some nice wet food. And they started dropping the world's strongest farts. I mean, it was just like pure sulfur. And cats like to come in and cuddle and sit on your lap, you know what I mean? They like to get close. So you'll be sitting there watching a movie going, ah, God, love them, aren't they nice? And then a demon stench, like rotten corpse. It's fucking horrendous. So there'll be no more cat fucking wet food. Like honestly, my farts are bad after a load of drink. I'd rather fucking breathe that for 24 hours straight than have to deal with those fuckers. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. Rusted, what's up, dude? Oh my god, it's horrendous. It really, really is. It's oh my god. It's eye-watering. See, where I used to be down right beside the back door of the house, which is where we kept the cat shit box. And as you heard, I used to have to mute, and the stench. The smell. It is. It's rancid. It's like rotten meat. I don't know. I'd rather have dog shit all day long. Not all day long, but you know what I mean. I'd rather have dog shit instead of cat shit. Should have got a dog. Should have got a dog. Is the moral of the story. Ah, it is. It's not like dissolved. Doesn't smell that bad. Fuck away off, man. Yeah, it just smells like poop, exactly. See, as long as you don't break the poo, it's fine. Cat poo, no. And because the cats have been raised basically from like 2 weeks old by humans, they don't have any instinct when it comes to the outside. Well, they have basic instinct. I have basic instinct. Good movie. But if they went outside in the town that I live in, they'd get killed easily, really fucking easily. It's either the cat and a dog at the same time. The dog will eat the cat shit. That's not something you ever want to fucking deal with. Have you ever stepped on a fresh dog turd? I did. One morning with no shoes, no socks on, squished between my toes. I had to go out and get a hose, man. It was a Sunday. It was about 9 in the morning. I came down to get water and to go back to bed. Stepped on it and it basically like that. Tell you what, this banana and cocoa is okay. 5 minutes, not too bad. Well, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Like a Play-Doh factory, except it didn't come out in stars or it didn't come out in any kind of interesting shapes. It came out in nice fucking happy days. Because that's exactly what you want. Well, they normally go for trees, don't they? That's where they rest and sleep, is trees. And panthers, they're the ones that like rotten meat. So they kill something and then they'll bring it, drag it up a tree and leave it there and then come back to it. Happy days. My one wasn't. It was just outside the kitchen and no one had noticed. He was only a pup at the time as well. Well, he wasn't a pup. He was about a year old. Yeah, exactly. 100%. What's that in the tree? Ah, it's a wee cat. Psst, psst, psst. Wow. Fuck that. I used to live about 2.5, 3 miles, maybe a wee bit more away from a zoo, and they used to just constantly have animals getting out. Monkeys, a leopard got out. What else got out? Was it a boar or something? But yeah, just run about the roads and out about fields, schools all around the zoo. Let's check. Escapes from Belfast Zoo. Seventeen animal escapes from 2015. One per year. So gibbons got out, a chimpanzee got out. What the fuck are you called? An antelope. Prairie dogs always escape. Fucking right they are, dude. See, the thing is as well about a boar, it's got that big, thick sort of plate on its head. Like if we're talking about wild boar with the tusks. And because they're such a low level as well, they're hard to hit. But they cause maximum damage whenever they swing. They really are a wrecking machine. Exactly, dude. Exactly. See, to be honest, see the school I went to, I'd feel sorry if a fucking jaguar showed up. It'd be skinned alive and someone would be wearing it. Mainly small monkeys have escaped, but a chimpanzee got out. Two chimpanzees got out. And what else? And a leopard. What was the leopard? Yeah, not good. Like, imagine walking home from school one day and a fucking chimpanzee comes out of the bush. I'd rather it be a predator. I would actually rather it be a leopard. Because a chimpanzee is just going to rip you to pieces. Quite literally. Yeah, that's what I mean, exactly. So that's where a lot of people fall down. Well, that's where a lot of hunters end up getting gored. You would need like a fucking 45 ACP or whatever it is round to stop him. Look at Robert Baratheon as well, you know. He was gored. For any of you Game of Thrones fans out there, there's not many of you because Game of Thrones just fucking broke my heart. Rotten bastards. Right. Boop. I have to say it, moon boot stuff is quite nice. One of the better candles I've had in a while. Chop, chop, dig, dig. Nah, definitely not, dude. No. 100%. I think we use buckshot whenever you use the over-under rifles. That hits you at any kind of close fucking quarters, you're dead. 100%. If you're not dead, you're massively immobilized and on the brink of death. I beg your pardon. Right, while it's all quiet, I will... Dude, I was in season 6. I've said this before. And I love the show. I watched it 10 times over, start to finish, no problem. I love the fan videos, I love the conspiracy theories. I was big into it, man. Was on the verge of getting the books, and I thought I'll really fucking delve into the mythos of it whenever the series ended, and then they just shit all over it. All these fantastic characters that have been developed over seasons and years and storylines got to a point, and then there just went. Jaime Lannister just reverted back to his first appearance. Complete fucking nonsense. What the fuck do you call the bald advisor? The eunuch. I can't remember his name now. My mind started to repress it all. One of the smartest people in Game of Thrones from day one, at the end, runs about going, "Somebody help me kill the queen," and then gets ate by a dragon. Tyrion Lannister, another one of the smartest and most tactful people in it, goes into a tomb full of dead people, knowing that the person he's fighting can raise the dead. Arya Stark becoming a breeze and evading Every single White Walker, right up until the Ice King, the Ice King. Oh man, there's so much. There's just so much. Fucking, it really, really depresses me because I thoroughly enjoyed it. D&D can rot in hell. Dude, they rushed everything. They rushed absolutely everything. And then the things that they did actually show, the fights and the battles that they did show, they didn't give good lighting. You couldn't fucking see it. Jon Snow should have killed the Night King. Never guessed invested. See, I 100% agree, Rex. I never used to. But like I say, I did a wee bit of extra work because they were recording in Northern Ireland. It was fucking really good money and you got to be on a TV show, so it was like win-win. So I did a couple of weeks of it. Did like 6 weeks and it went over like two and a half episodes or something in season 6. And then once I'd kind of done that, I thought, fuck it, I'll start watching the show, and I got sucked in, as they would say. Lost was another one. I was big into Lost whenever it first came out. Well, not when it first came out. About a couple of months after it came out, I thought, I'll give it a crack. And then I really got into it, and I thought, you know what, this is interesting. There's a couple of different unanswered questions that I would like to know what's going on. see, Rex, I don't blame you, dude. But see, Lost, and then they got to the end and it was like, you're in purgatory. We've all been waiting on you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You didn't know how to finish it. You lost yourself about 3/4 of the way through your TV show. You just caved towards the end. Do you know they actually did a big fan poll and asked people, how do you think it's going to end? And one of the big ones was Purgatory. And I'm absolutely convinced that they took that as a cut. They just went, fuck it, we'll just use that. So whereas Game of Thrones subverted expectation, Lost overdid expectation, you know? Fucking piss you off. But to be fair, Hugo didn't lose any goddamn weight through it, Lost, and he was on a desert island with limited food, hot weather, and reduced water supply. That motherfucker should have been walking about like an empty water balloon, just sagging all over the place, dude. Yeah, they were really good. They were 100%. I absolutely agree. Now, what the fuck am I going? I'm going to drink water. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to grab beers. I'll catch up in a mo. Yeah, fucking Maybe should have placed the empties somewhere other than directly under my feet. Yeah, good fuck. I think that went pretty well. It was a good, smooth introduction. What a miss. Yeah, that's right. That's 100% correct, dude. One show that wasn't like that though was Sopranos. The creator of Sopranos, I'm pretty sure, went from where normal people would get a pilot and store it and show it and advertise it. He basically did, I think, the first full season recorded before he started to introduce it to people. At least the first couple of episodes. And look at how well Sopranos did when they knew that they could just, you know, we can lay down where we want to go with our show. I think a lot of people don't appreciate as well that, see, Sopranos, it laid the foundation for the majority of TV shows today. It really, really did. No, you're definitely right, Don, 100%, man. But that's where you then get like weird changes where at the end of one season you'll have a weird cliffhanger and then you'll start a new season and they'll just kind of wipe it off like it was nothing and continue on a completely different story. But it can work. Like, see, Steve Buscemi was in Sopranos, but he also directed and produced and created a lot of them. Some of the best ones. Honestly, dude, like if you do know Sopranos well enough, there's one called the Pine Barrens, where Paulie and Chrissy are meant to go and collect some money off a Russian or a Ukrainian for Silvio, and it's one of the best episodes. I think it's actually voted one of the best episodes, and I'm pretty sure it was co-directed or co-produced by Steve Buscemi. And it's great, man. It's got everything. It's got humor, it's got action, it's got tension, it's got fear, it's got horror. I think it might be one thing that I enjoy about the game as well. I like to get something and I like to kind of try and deconstruct it as much as I can, you know? Like Sopranos, I'll sit and watch it, and then I'll watch interviews and like Paulie Walnuts, the guy with the eagle hair. He was an actual, I think his name was something Cicero. He was an actual gangster, I think he was born Sicilian. 100%, dude. I actually just finished Boba Fett, and as much as I didn't like some of the turns and the characters that they added, I thought it was a pretty good finish and it tied in. I've watched Clone Wars, I've watched Rebels, I've watched all the Star Wars movies, so I'm completely up to date with everybody that I'm not going to give it away for anybody that hasn't seen it. But a certain character shows up and it's a big time fanboy. Isn't it Jon Favreau and I can't remember the other guy's name. He wears like a Stetson. He's a legend. He did Mandalorian. Oh, I haven't said. I honestly, dude, I hate spoilers. I would never give anything away. I loathe spoilers. Like, do you ever see the show American Sniper? I know I'm going slightly off what we were talking about, but the show American Sniper, for anybody that hasn't seen it, don't listen to this next bit. Spoiler warning. Captain Kirk shows up and starts just shagging all the women, all the alien women, none of the humans. He never went for the humans, the weirdo. He went for Uhura at the start. Anyway. What the fuck was I talking about? Hold on, I have to click back on my own stream. I can't remember what I said. Half an hour, 10 face, 0 rares. American Sniper, thank you, dude. So, American Sniper. I literally just sat down, I got a load of munchies in, I had my smoke there, I was just going to chill and watch it. And I was just started, and my brother walked in behind me. Now, spoiler alert if you haven't seen this. And my brother walked in and goes, "Oh fuck, that's your man, the sniper that he ends up getting shot at he ends up getting shot by some guy who's trying to help." I was like, dude, what the fuck? You've just killed 2.5 hours of a movie in the space of one sentence. Why would you do that to me? It was just like, why would you say that? Why wouldn't you say something else? Like, so the whole time I'm watching this going, he's dead. Well, he's dead. It doesn't really matter what. All this is irrelevant. He's dead. He got shot. Yes, Dan. Yeah. The Bradley Cooper one. Yeah. And it was only out, and I'd got a decent copied version. And I was really looking forward to it, and I just sat down. I do enjoy my war movies as well, so I just sat down to watch it. And he walked in, he asked me for something, no matter fuck I. So I just ripped the heart. Bitch. So I wouldn't spoil anything. I think that's what my original point was. I wouldn't spoil anything on you, dude. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I really do. I really did enjoy it. I think I would have been a wee bit more engrossed in it if I didn't know what was going to happen at the end. Here, I lifted one of these just to see how far this extends into Europe. These things, do you know what these things are? I'll hold it back a bit so you can get a wee bit. Have you ever seen those before? Man, see those things? They are fantastic. They're not cream, they're not ice cream. I don't know what they are. I haven't watched Kinder Penguin. Oh, the Kinder. Oh, are the wee hippos? The hippo ones you can get as well. Aye, man, they're good. See, whenever you're sitting, like, if you're sitting high, right, and you're watching something, and you want something that's kind of different from a biscuit or chocolate or something, you grab one of those. It's actually quite nice. You get them in a wee 3-pack. Dude, the film Shooter got bombed, right? It bombed in many ways. I fucking loved it. I've watched it, honestly, about 20 times, start to finish, no problem. Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. It's a great show. Oh, well, of course, yeah, of course, exactly. Of course you have to know. But the wee hippos are my favourite, I think. I heard you say that. I haven't seen them. I've never seen that before. But if you mix ginger with chocolate, it tastes like orange. I know you're going to say, what the fuck are you talking about? But it does. I know it does. Like if you get a ginger snap biscuit, this is how I know, and you put Nutella on it, and then you eat it when you're really high at about 5 in the morning. I'll have to check that out. Twix, I've seen you mention that a couple of times in my stream and in Bav's. So, Twix gingerbread cookie. Right, I will. What the fuck? Oh, pack of 30, 16 quid. I just want one. More nicotine, more. Red packaging, I see it, I see it. I seen it. Come on, give us a rare. Red, 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 red. Red, red. Here's another good show. If anybody was a fan or has seen The Shining, Doctor Sleep is actually quite a good show. It's a wee bit different from The Shining, I'll agree. But it is entertaining. Hugh McGregor is fantastic in it. Really, really good. $20, $21 likes. Fandabidosi. Fandabidosi. Do you know one thing, dude? If you are a fan of anything these days, the only issue that you have with not watching it as soon as it comes out is if you're on any type of social media platform, Facebook, Instagram, whatever it may be, spoilers are fucking everywhere. The Shining is an incredible piece, but see by itself, man, it's fantastic. Was it Stanley Kubrick, wasn't it? Just check. It was indeed 2001: A Space Odyssey. Excuse me. John Carpenter is actually one of my favourite directors. Some fantastic shows. The Thing, They Live. For anybody that hasn't seen They Live, if you're ever planning a night in to have a laugh with like this sort of equipment, They Live is Rowdy Roddy Piper is in it, and he does the greatest performance of his lifetime, I'll have to say. It's such a great show. I was actually considering getting John Carpenter sleeve done on this arm, because I've only got that wee crappy tattoo there that I got done the week after I turned 18, and I got it done above a porn shop, as you do. Alex Jones the movie, Alex Jones the movie, exactly. It really, really is. He adopted that into his fucking psyche, 100%. But there's a fight scene in the alleyway, and I think still to this day maybe is the longest fight scene. What's the other actor's name? I have to get it. I've got a personal Instagram, yeah, I do indeed. Oh boy, it's good for looking at half naked women. I mean, memes. I mean. Let's see, where is he? Keith David. Yep, Keith David again. He was in The Thing. John Carpenter seemed to like him as an actor. He was also in, if anybody watched Adventure Time, another one that I highly recommend for anybody that needs something on in the background. It is wacky, but it's really good, and it's got some top actors in it. Gary, like I say, in the background at the moment, we're working on a Gustav website. I'm setting up the Gustav. I'm not saying Gustav because that sounds like I'm referring to myself in the third person. I'm setting up a page for myself. I'm setting up a merchandise site, which won't just be my stupid logo on stuff. I've kind of gone down the road where we've dipped into a wee bit of RF4 merchandise. So things that I would actually like to have. For example, a long shot at the moment is a key ring, but in the shape of this. any one of these. Now, it would require a 3D printer and it would require a bit of work, but I'm thinking of doing a range of keyrings. Obviously, it's a long way off, but there's other stuff like that that we have actually printed and kind of created already. It's exciting. It's genuinely exciting. So I would like to be as transparent as possible. Obviously, I've had loads and loads of photos and stuff and kind of prototypes, because I just can't think of a better word. Vanga t-shirts, dude. Confirmed. Damn right. That's it. Just get my logo with the same gold colour as the Vanga. Gary, that would be greatly appreciated, because I'm kind of relying on Cheese at the minute. He's very good at what he does, but he's also got his own responsibilities and stuff. So 100%, dude. I'd massively take you up on that. Well, Bav lurking. Lurking. Telling you, dude. It's the way to go. But I'm not going to sit here and give away the secret too. But that's kind of the road that I'm going down. Oh, thank you. Let me ask you this, Gary. Would you be able to help me install a emulator? I've been trying to install and run a Switch emulator. I've got everything to make it run. I know it works, but I just can't get it to run. But I will most definitely come back to you in a more sober and professional way about the IT assistance. Definitely, dude. What have we got? It's not looking good, boys. It's no bueno. What do you think? Shall we go for a wee bit of the Done It's Rough? We might get a higher bite rate. What's the temperatures like? No, that could be good. That's what I'm trying to get it for, Buff. That's exactly what I'm trying to get it for. 100%, Gary. Like, I've got everything here. A mate of mine sent it to me. He's been playing it for weeks, and he says, "Look, I'll put this up on my OneDrive for you. Download it and run it." And I haven't got chatting to him since, for whatever. So it would be nice to get it up and running, Bav. If that is the case, I'll show you where to get the files, or see if I can do a OneDrive one myself. Fuck's sake. Right. So we've got the rods already set up for the Donettes. It seems a wee bit warm. This PVA and this setup is way slower than I expected it to be. 100%, dude. Honestly, if I can get it running, I'll even just do I'll record it whenever Gary showed me how to sort it out and just send you that. Or maybe Gary could do as a wee instructional video. Pause here to discuss. Disgustive. There you go. Oh, this is it here. Oh, this is banana. That's the one there. Dan, do you want this? I'll send this to you now, like, because I'm not going to use it for a few hours. And I'm feeling generous. Remember guys, hit the like, smash the sub. Means a lot. 4:37. We've went back up to where we were before we started the stream. Someone keeps unsubbing and then subbing. That's weird. Oh yeah, fucking right. What pizza did you get? Honestly, dude, I'll say to the guy that sent it to me and see if he can give me some kind of base instruction. But, oof, Maroon. I'm only looking at your keeping it now. Beautiful, beautiful. That was a while ago. Man, that's I don't. The missus, she likes one called a barbecue ranch, and it's barbecue sauce as a base. Hello. When are you gonna fight? You gonna bark all day? No worries, dude. I'll send you one over. If you didn't get it in that pause window there, I'll send it over. No problem. It's basically corn base with 226 of lemon pop up and lime pop up, and then citron, saxo. Go on, be aware. It'll at least give us the incentive to stay. It's not, does it? I can see the tail coming up. See it there? It's a shitty mirror or something. Do you know, by the I keep forgetting, ordering for you must be a wee bit more difficult considering that you're out in the arsehole of nowhere. Like, if you need to order stuff, you probably need to do it a day in advance. Get it airdropped in. Care package inbound. Hurry up, you big fat fuck. Listen, I would enjoy that, bruv. I'm not even joking you, dude. I've lived in cities and, like, towns, highly populated small locations for a long time, and I don't like it. And then during lockdown, when it first hit, I stayed with her parents, who live literally on the peninsula of Northern Ireland, out in a wee tiny point, and it was beautiful. It was lovely roaming field, not Romans, but roaming fields. And then you walked a mile down the road and there was a beach, and then there was a loch, and there was stuff to see. He throws a flare, aye. Exactly. You don't have one delivery for food. Self. 2 hours. I would get that if it was like in a big city and it was 4 in the morning when all the drunks are ringing, you know. Oh yes, sorry, that fucked dude. This is what happens when you drink and fish. You can't use the PVA, but you can make it, yeah? I don't mind making you a batch. Sorry, dude, apologies. I got caught up talking shit. We don't have 30-minute or free delivery over here, like, no way. The driver died. He made base camp. He'll get recovered in the morning. 100%, dude. Apologies. I didn't mean to keep you. Fucking no surprise. I'm surprised they don't have some kind of like drone delivery service for those type of areas. Oh, I hear you, guy. I hear you. See, in, what would you say, metropolitan cities, you know, good cities, you would get that. Not where I live. No way. Whenever I was growing up, see if a paper boy came around, people would mug him. They didn't want the papers, they would leave him with the papers, but they would take his money, obviously. And they'd taken a paper boy's money. They rob grannies. They break into pensioners' houses around here. Well, not around here, where I grew up. Yeah, there's none of that shit, dude, no way. Plus, it would just mean there'd be loads of people like trying to stop them from getting to the house. Do you know what I mean? Waiting outside the garden, diving on them and holding them for another 15 minutes. I tell you what, this is slow bunkum. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. Better down. Excuse me. Belfast probably had about 200,000. The entire island of Ireland has an estimated population of about 6.5 to 7 million. So basically, the population of Ireland could fit into London. I'm just going to check that because it's been a couple of years since I've seen that fact. It's 5 million people in the south and about 1.5 in the north. Crazy. And do you know what's mad about that? And not to be the cliche Irishman, but that's still a population recovering from a famine. Like we've only just begun. We've only just got back to the same level that we were before the famine, which is what, 100 and fuck no, more than that, 200 years ago. (1852), 170 years ago. But then again, we did go over and kind of just impregnate the entire east coast of America as well. Like we really got in there and just fucking Irish donged that shit. Fuck's sake, Dan, you could have kept that, dude. Down Fraggle Rock. Oh, we have a dingle dangle. Do you know what this is like? Do you ever get that one where, you know, the rod just goes for ages and nothing kind of happens? It's like when you're taking a shit and you think you've finished, but you know you've got just that wee teardrop poo left there, but it won't come off. And I know if you wipe, it's going to over wipe, so you have to sit in the toilet going trying to jiggle those cheeks just to get that motherfucker to drop off. Fucking hell. Guy, we're not at the fucking UN, mate. I can't do anything about it. We have problem since United States. They bomb us with uranium. Now our children, they breathe water. Dude, don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not even fucking about. Yes, I'm trying to run a channel, and yes, being friendly. You catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar, right? But I genuinely would like people to progress in the game, because I know how difficult it is, and I know the satisfaction of progressing, you know, like getting over those bits. So if I can help you, I fucking will. And as long as you don't take the piss. There's a lot of people that have started to take the piss. And I hate doing it, but I have to start going just out and out. Not, sorry buddy, I can't do that for you. It's just, no. We'll see the likes of you and Eerie and Demon and, you know, like up and coming people like Bav, for example. I help him out enormously. I can embarrass him now and show you the chat, but I wouldn't want to do that because he, you know, he's got the 1,000 subs and you've got that whole sort of like, you know, he's superior, but he's not really. Not right, Bav? Every day. Where should I fish, Gustav? Have you got any good PVA, Gustav? Carrying him for so long, you know. And then he goes and fucks off the Lost Ark. Like, what's that all about? Some people, guys, some people. Subscribe to Gustav. Like, sub. Fuck no. Oh, I don't think so. I shouldn't be. No. I do have some. I bought some more out of paranoia and hypochondria. Hypochondriac in that sense, you know, like, oh my god, I need to fix this. And I've caught fuck all with them. I might do a Bloody Series giveaway, you know. Right now, who wants Bloody Series hooks? Because I've tried them. You know, Bav and Rick going on about the gibble and not getting them because they didn't have Bloody Series. I thought, right, that's a load of balls. And I thought, am I being a dick and being too stubborn? Should I just try this? So I went and bought another load of hooks and I failed. And then I did that another couple of times. I saw people catching rares on 4.0 bloody hooks. And I thought, fuck it, I'll buy 4.0s. No. Stick to your guns. Bloody hooks are shite. Who wants them? Honestly, they're crap. I'm wondering, I want to see if I can gauge interest, guys. How about this, right? I know exactly. I'm going to end up having fucking FBI flying in through the window and... Yeah, no. I could just do equipment giveaway. You know, I could call it that and then just go through and give away all the shite that I want to get rid of. Let me gauge some interest. How many people have we got in? I can view how many. We've got 10 actual viewers, right? So, between the 10 of us, there's only 10 people here. This is an idea, right, for a keyring. Now, this isn't set that it's going to be this shape, but this is the idea that I'm going down. So what I was thinking was getting the maps and actually, I don't know if you can see that. So bear, we would have that on a keyring, and you can either do it as a wooden coaster as well, or like a small plastic keyring. Still bloody hooks. Bloody. Fuck you, bloody bastard. But that kind of stuff is where I want to kind of push that side of the channel. Coaster, exactly, dude. That's what I had actually said. A coaster. You know, because there's going to be a Gustav mug and there's going to be RF4 mugs and stuff, but it would be nice to do something that people actually want to get, you know what I mean? There's a couple of small things there. You can do like an RF4 burr, but then I need to start watching where I'm dipping into copyright and, you know, that sort of shit. We've kind of sourced a lot of the images and stuff, and it should be alright, but that's fucking excellent, dude. I might have to bring you into the Gustav Incorporation. That's exactly it, Dan. Honestly, I've been thinking about that as well myself. That's why I haven't really rushed anything. Yeah, but the way it works out for me in postage, dude, is it's actually one of the cheaper ones. UK to international isn't that expensive. And plus, it's completely down to the carrier that you use, so... Oh! Fat ghosty. Boo! Not so bad, it's not so bad. We don't want ghosts though, we want Starvis. Ghosts at night and Starvis during the day would be perfecto. But there's a few other things as well, guys, that I would like to fucking... I'm sitting here drunk wanting to just spew my guts, but if I do that, I'm giving away the prize. It's got fuck all to do with the devs, to be honest, Gary. It's got down to like licensing rights and such. I'm not going to get massively into it now, but we have kind of carefully picked, and that's why we haven't created anything, we haven't done anything with it, we haven't produced any materials, nothing has been done. But that's the idea, you know. I don't want it to just be, oh, it's fucking Gustav 86 later, you know? Well, I apologize, Dan. You're going to have to get over that, brother. Look, right, let's see. Oh. $18.1. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. And that was recently. What about that? I know it's 5 kilograms off. But look at it. Scaleless Ghost Carp, 25.2. Robbery. Look at that. Robbery. What else have we got? That's a bit of a robbery as well, 47.2. Not as bad. Robbery. Honestly, see when people... I think that's close to a robbery as well, isn't it? That's 14 grams off, I think. Honestly, dude. No, I'm not saying that like... Look at me, I've got more robberies than you do. I say it in a way like, dude, I totally understand when it comes to a robbery, how bad it feels. It's really, it's a brutal one, like. Let's see a brutal Ladoga whitefish. Where are you? That's not you. Ladoga whitefish? Ladoga. Why am I being it? Oh, Ladoga. Oh! What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What did you send lemon again for? Oh yes, nice one, dude. What you send you for? Get fuck you off, Rick. You're always in here kicking a man when he's down, especially when he's drunk. Dude, brutal. Do you know what the thing is as well? The shape of the face is completely different. Like, for the sake of 1 gram, it's completely different. Let's see. Like, there's 69 grams difference. Just rub it in a bit, you know. I want this so badly. I actually got all 3 in the same day. No, these 2 in the same day. Right, again, boys, I'm sorry. I got it. Once you pop, dude. But you know what the thing is about it? See, talking about those robberies, everybody's got them. Absolutely. Look at Rick and right. Sorry, Rick, dude. I do apologize, man. But look at this. One of the really quite difficult face to catch in the game at the best of times. Look at that. And that's like I've tried. See, anytime they've been active, anytime the weather's good for them, I've gone to 2-bit and I've trolled for them, and I haven't come close. Look at that, and that's the second one. No, dude. Whenever you get a good face like that, you're obviously going to be happy. Look at this, fuck's sake! I'm getting off this. I'm going to be sick. Fuck's sake. No. No, I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2. Fucking hell. Rip. Dude, do. See if you do catch it, do. I don't mind that. But know whenever you do start it, you're starting it, not me. I'll finish it. I'll fucking sit here and I'll finish it. Guys, I'm gonna piss myself and I'm not doing that on stream. Not unless there's donations. And don't start donating because I'm not pissing myself. Gary, dude, yes, thank you very much, my man, for sticking about as usual. I hope to catch a Starvis trophy while you're sleeping, brother. I won't even tell you, I'll just release a video and have your name show up in lights. Good night, dude. Slán go foil, as they would say in Irish. What we're looking at, 3.5 we're at. 1 hour, 18 fish, 1 reasonably sized rare. Yeah, you fucking know, well, you're goddamn right. You're goddamn right, I will, dude. But it's not in like, I want to be better than you. It's the competitiveness of it, you know? Obviously, there's certain people that you can compete with to a certain degree. It'd be like me trying to compete with Rick at jigging, for example. I wouldn't do that. I pick my fights, you could say. But there's no reason, Gary, that we couldn't do Gus and Gary, or Gus versus Gary, or Gary versus Gus series, where me and you go, right, we'll sit and do 7 different competitions. Is right, Nico? I can't talk, I've got too much wind. Hoya! What's Nico go for? Do you guys ever look at the trophies on the forums as well? Every now and again you will find a gem in there. Not often, but sometimes you will. Most recent is a what looks like an accidental blue tag Rippus. As all blue tags normally are, except for when you're Rick going for fucking wildcarp. Make you sick. We're on to 23 likes. 20. 100%. 100%. Like, if you ever really want to kill your bite rate, not that you should want to do that, but if you ever really did want to do it, join a competition. Like you say, it literally sets up the end panel, the end board, as soon as you start. Cheese going for Bream, exactly. Oh. Ah, come on, give us a fight, you fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, push me into the red. Good. Because there's enough about this game that makes me sick and angry. I'm glad I can pass it on to someone else. Oh, I guess maybe a frame side, the way that head turned there. See that sharp turn? We'll let it. I was freaking out a bit there. Sometimes when you see the face kind of jerking, you're better to let the stress off it. It can help with a FTA. This is fighting really weird. I think this is I'm pretty sure this is a frame sided. Who's he shouting out about the grass carpet? Are you talking about my grass carpet, or are you talking about one in the game? I can't see because I'm too busy fighting a big fish. Hit the like, smash the sub. You know you want it. What's happening with Nico? What happened? Elaborate a wee bit, man. He went to VK and caught a beast. I'd be very surprised if this wasn't. I don't know. Actually, it's fighting a bit strange. It seems like it's got weight to it. It might be a troll. Unless it's a Starvis, and then I would say he might be on for a trophy or a bio. That's it, Nico. Come join me, brother. Ah, I got it. He's going for silver carp. I get it. That's it, okay. I know, I bet you as soon as it pops, imagine it popped up, just that wee red head. Be like, Dan, did you see the fish I caught, Dan? Dan? My sub count would drop down. It would go back down to 436. It might just be a common or a big frame. See at the start when it's doing that big fight and I was just jolting round, it seemed like a frame side. Oh, I saw a tail there. What's that? It's common. It's common. So it's not that big. And it's not a starvis, so you can chill, dude. You can chill. Ah, she's just a common. Don't know if that came through on the mic, but that's my cats basically trying to break the fucking door down. $20, $21 maybe. Aye. Not bad. So that's the first hour. We got a trophy and a chunky rare. They both came just after each other, which is the best way. That's it. Exactly. Resubs to Gustav. But here, look at it. It's working. That's an hour. I'd be happy enough if I was sitting normally just fishing. So, see, having that rare fish pop in there, it gives you the incentive to continue. Cheers, Luca, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, dude. I'm gonna go for a wee. This is what I'm. This is the. I don't know if any of you know anything about ganja, but it's a very light. Like the green itself has a very nice frosted effect. Is the best way I can describe it. Celebratory one, boys. So here, the UK boys or the Europe lads, we could easily meet up and go fishing during the summer. Like, I'm in basically Belfast. Belfast is the best shout. So, Dan, where are you? If you don't mind giving it away. See if we can give her a pop. Nope. I don't carbonate bottles like they used to. Like this, you mean, Nico? Like this? Sorry, guys. I know Nico wasn't here, but you mean like this, Nico? What about that? What about that for a big right up your bunghole? So you've got Dan outside London. Rex, where are you from, dude? Or a relative area, you know, I don't want your postcode, like. I saw it. I seen it. I was playing a competition drunk one night with a load of Portuguese guys. And I caught, that was my first fish. I was only on Tagaras and I fought it for fucking ages. And oh, he's from the West Country. That's fucking, hold on a wee minute here. That's Bill Bailey territory, isn't it? The Black Country is Stephen Fry. So that's Norwich, is that right? I don't mean to be cliche, but are you the one that has the are we mutter? Hello, my love. So yeah, so I didn't want to come here and do lame, and I actually ended up doing something just as bad, which is Coco and Nana. Coco and Nana. Pumpkin. My kind of people. I get the feeling that Don, the southern fairy that he is, might struggle. I have family in Peterborough, Manchester, Somerset, Dorset. But there would be no reason, for example, that I couldn't come over to England and we could pick somewhere, go camp out, fish, barbecue, have a load of drink. You know what I mean? There's no reason. Unless you're underage. And then you'll have to bring your dad. And your dad'll have a great time because he'll be on the swell. You. Honestly, I really would. Because it's a good community and I think we would actually get along. Why can't we all get along? Gonzo as well. Gonzo. He is Gonzo at the minute. The Mafia man. Sweet, you can do the driving then. Happy days. We've got our designated driver. Where's Gonzo? I have to find him. Where is he? Dig. But it would. It'd be easily done as well. I went over to Chester, seen cheese, went and did a bit of fishing, came back. The flights in total cost me 54 quid. So well, you just have to sort that out, Don. Get your shit sorted, dude. We've got a fishing trip to plan and you're the driver and you can't drive? Mon ami. I don't drive either, dude. I don't drive. Like I say, I grew up in small city and then moved to smaller towns. So everything was walking distance or public transport. So we have a fish. Forgot we were fishing. What are we fishing for? That's what I should have called my channel. That's it. What? Ghost carp. No, but you know what? It could be done, no problem. Dan, I forget. Dan, how old are you, dude? Oh. I want you to come along all the same. I freaked out there for a second. I thought you were going to say you were 14. And I'm going, Mum will go fishing and drinking, kid. My drunk brain got to me, dude. What about a bit of the old pluck? Would you go for a bit of that? No, I don't want moon. I don't want the moon anymore. Now, Dan, when you say almost 40 as well, dude, do you mean like 37? Or do you mean like 39 approaching 40? Sorry about the fucking noise, boys, but fucking Jesus blesses the night. This is called guava, and fucking God bless us. Mum going fishing with some guys I met on internet. Oh, you're 40 in June? What? Well, let me know close to the time, dude. You gotta celebrate birthdays. If you were 14, very true, very true. Fuck's sake, I'm only twigging on now. Yeah, Mum, I'm just off to meet some 40-year-old guys. Go drinking and fishing. But I'd definitely be up for it, man. Because carp fishing in England seems so much easier. I think we only introduced carp fishing in 92, maybe 82, in small areas. Oh, fuck me. I'll not do that now, or the stream will end when we just land like this for about 12 hours. Right, let's go back to base, see if we can generate some risky RNG. You know the way the game likes to fuck you over. Actually, before we go, we'll dig. So we'll go low energy and distance. Oh, fucking 2. Happy days. See? Let's go. Go with the instinct, boys. Marlene. Yeah, it really, really does, dude. Really does. Like proper old intended to fisheries. Whereas over here, it's massively overpriced, and you need, I think it's twice the permit. So you need a rod license, you need a permit. Is it a permit? Rod license, permit, and then you need something else. Rod license. Captain Himmel. It ends up costing you about, for the year, it costs you about 110 quid. No, we didn't catch any of these fuckers, I'll tell you that. See this Tormes, look at that. And this, look at the price of that. 258 for two 7.5 pikes. If you're going to go for pike on amber, perch is a kind of average one, but crucian carp is the best. Ooh. If only it wasn't amber, exactly. If it was any other fucking map. So what do we do there? Around 24 minutes. I guess it's going to be reasonable again. We made 500. I think it was 548. We'll say 540 the last time. 444, which isn't bad. There's a drunk outside. There's a drunk inside as well, but there's a drunk struggling outside. If it continues, I'll take the camera and put it out the window. Oh. Oh, there is a 120. I think it's 125 kg. I seen it the other day. I was like, what the fuck? Where are you meant to face for that? Where? Here. Two crackheads walking down the street. I'm not telling the joke, by the way. Literally what just happened. I thought for a moment I was going to have to go down and be violent. Right. Will it go for pike? Rods are too far away. How are rods doing? Where are they? I know what to do. Yes, 21 degrees. Well, fuck off to the nets, and then I'll just deteriorate into a drunken mess until either I fall asleep or everyone leaves. Don't you know what I think they should add as well, man? See, if I'm going to go to a map, right? I should have the choice of spawning at least two different locations. Say Amber, for example, right? You spawn here, and maybe you want to go to 125. So you're going to have to do the shitty fucking bike ride, or you're going to have to do the ATV the whole way along. Why not just have it like Volkov? Did you have a smaller setup somewhere else? You know, why can't you just? Why don't they make it that wee bit more convenient for you? On all lakes, like see when it comes to the big lakes, it should like the archipelago, for example, they should have like a buoy set up where you can just, boom, there you go, you're out, you're way out in the middle. Yeah, 100% fast, exactly, fast travel pegs. Speaking my mind, man. You're speaking my mind. So why not? Why not have that? So what, they're going to miss out on a slight silver drop. People are going to be more inclined to do it if they know they're going to be dropped into the location straight away. One second, there's two spastics. They sound like they're hanging out outside my door. So aye. Two wee fucking dickheads walking down the street drinking wine. Have they no fucking homes to go to? Have you got no fucking homes of your own? Oh, I went up a tree here. Up a 1-2. Oh. That's it. That's us lads, we're fucking... The fish will never know we're coming. Don't even know what rod I've got out. What have I got? Picker? That's way too heavy. For sure, 100%, man. Do you know what I should have did, man? I should have dug. Ooh, Nico, that's nice, dude. $19's not bad, my man. I do, however, think that the silver carp price needs a wee bit of a boost. I'll do 2 rods out here, dude, and I'll see if I can get one. See if I can get a tree to climb up. This one here. Excuse me, lads. I do apologise. I'm fucking sure. They really fight. See those big silver carp? They really fight, man. Like, see when you get something that's around 20, you kind of go, fuck, this is it. I've had, like I've showed you the fucking painful one. That needs to be 8. I showed you the painful one, but I've had a few 22.5s, 23, and I promise you they're a great fight. No, we need that way down. 5x4. Are we on here? Have you fucked off already? No, you're on. Muscle. Lovely, we got a gold bit straight off the bat. Definitely in your interest to change. No. This is what I'm going to do. So previously I was using a 2.3 basic line on this, right? This is why they're all snapped the fuck. The 30, so we'll get rid of that. So we'll try this because this was working on its own with a different hook. I've seen 2 guys pull out trophies. One got a 260 gram done its rough, so another muscle. You give it a second. Open this. You thought you were sneaky, Volga? I could have released you. I could have let you back into the wild, but I didn't. I picked you up, and now you're going to rot on the bank. Fuck 'em. The surest spot, though, for Volga Sander is incredibly hot. Well, at least it was a day and a half ago. If you end up with a load of gudgeon, rough, bleak, go to it. If you need the spot, let me know and I'll send it to you. I think I streamed. I think the last time I streamed, I was there as well. So, or one of the last times. Oh, tell you what, Nico, I'm not even gonna say it, but the average weight you're getting looks good, dude. It's like Endgame or fucking Infinity War when Doctor Strange goes. Oh, it is. It's Endgame. He just goes one. I can't tell you, or it wouldn't happen. You make me fucking sick. I think we'll go for a wee sieve for a change. See, man, I'm telling you, the silver carp are not to be underestimated, honestly. They're small fish, but they're like a big fat head. They're really, really powerful. They're like the char or Arctic char, quarry char version of a carp. They kind of tug along for a bit and you think you've got them. You think this is going to be easy enough, and then it'll just dive, it'll just hit a depth, and it'll keep going that way, and you'll just have to sit there and hold on. Then you reel in, you've got it, and then you think you've got it coming back in again, and then it's got that turning ability. It's like a frame side or a taming. When they hit, you're gonna have to fight them, like. Fucking 2-2-2. Ole, 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 ole. What's the first World Cup you remember? I think for me it was probably Italian 90. I know it's a very, very strange question to ask, but it just popped into my head. I just realised that's a 2.3 line. If I run that, it should be about there. Italian 90, I same for me, dude. And then there was Italian 90, and then there was US 94, France 98, Korea 2002, Germany 2006. And then South Africa. 90s, like I was born after 86 World Cup. I was born Christmas Eve. I was fucking, as you all know, you know. 94 never happened. You old fucker then. You're an old bastard. I wasn't. I was. What's after a twinkle in your father's eye? You know, I don't even want to know. Doesn't matter. Forget about it. What's the first World Cup that you actually remember watching? Like, you can remember the matches, you can remember the goals, you remember who won. For me, fuck. 98, 94. Brazil won 94 and then France 98, wasn't it? Oh. .2010 was definitely South Africa, wasn't it? Oh, that's surprising. That's actually surprising. At this temperature and this time of day, that's intriguing. I was Higgins. I don't know. I remember proper Ronaldo, you know. C9 or whatever his was. When you beat Argentina, what about when you beat Germany 5-1? I think it was a Euro qualifier or something. Don't get me wrong, dude. I'm a fan of the Premier League. I really am. And a lot of the players, obviously being English, will play for England. The main fucking issue that I don't support them is because of the basic fan base. It's coming, huh? It's coming. Football's coming. Oh, well, fuck it. Without football awards. Exactly. I don't know, dude. Fucking take your pick. That's it, exactly. We're on to the fourth. No, the fourth one the Germans won. That's when you got beat 4-2. The Frank Lampard ghost goal. I have to say, when I watched that, whenever I seen that ball go down behind Neuer, it went in. I thought, that's a fucking robbery. That's going to go down as one of the biggest robberies. I was there. Upton. I wasn't actually there, but I was watching it. I wasn't actually at the stadium. I was watching it, and wasn't it Upton, West Ham defender, scored, and then it was looking nice. What the fiddler's fuck? And that Frank Lampard goal, it might have changed the game. It might have. I'm not saying it would have, but that was a moment where do you know what? This is fucking doing my dick. I don't know what's the crack with these fish. But that was a moment where I thought, do you know what? That's heartbreak. That's tough. And then especially whenever you've got, like, I'm a Liverpool supporter, so if it was Gerrard or it was Carragher or whatever, there's a certain amount that you take on as well. But then you get the big overwhelming fucking tsunami of we're going to win it. We got through a group stage. We beat Macedonia 5-0. It's coming. Do you know what I mean? It gets to the stage where, like, for fuck's sake, do you know what? I want you to lose. It was. You're absolutely correct, dude. It really, really was. And rightly so. VAR is, do you know, the technology isn't. The people running it are shite. Do you know what I think the problem is, right? I don't actually think this, but this is a wee thought in the head. That the Premier League is completely corrupted, right? So VAR comes in, so the referees have to use VAR but still be corrupt. That's why all these bullshit decisions come in. Like, United got, how many penalties did United get in one season? It broke the record by fucking 10 as far as I remember, and 20 of them were bullshit, like absolute bullshit. I just think there's too much money in it for it not to be fucking, it's like horse racing now. Do you know what I mean? Like, you want to go and bet on a horse, fucking grand. You may as well just throw it away. Guess whatever the fucking the trainers have set up. Ah, exactly, dude. And that's why, I know it sounds, this may sound naive in itself, but I won't bet on the French, Italian, the Irish league. I won't go for anybody that isn't kind of like La Liga. Even La Liga is dodgy because it's just corruption. It's just, obviously, people are going to be going to make money and they're going to spill information. Like, I remember betting on an Irish league match, right? I got information on it about 2 days before it was going to happen, and it says, oh, it says, oh, lovely jubbly. And it basically said that a North Belfast team was going to put out a weaker squad during the league match because they had a cup match a day and a half later. And I got word of this because I knew someone who knew someone. And it was easy fucking money. Easy money. So if I can happen across that every now and again, you'd be a fool to think that the fucking betting organisations in the football leagues don't have it organised. Oh my god, you're 100... Disgrace. It's a fucking disgrace. You're 100% correct. 100% correct. Rex, that was one of the most blatant robberies. The amount of times there should have been second yellows, first reds, penalties, goals fucking disallowed. And I didn't like Chelsea at the time, obviously being a Liverpool supporter. During that era, we came head to head with them a lot. But even I knew, like, even I as a biased supporter knew that was fucking nonsense. But is it Chuck? Fuck off, Chuck. The problem is that there's fuck all that can be done about it. You know, it's a case of, it's so obvious to everyone that it's like a buy ball, you know, someone doesn't want to act. It's weird. It's fucking weird, man. I'll be back in a momento, boyos. Alright. Well, you gonna say what you're doing or what? Out of my empties to keep tripping me. Well, the dipsos have left, so I'm the only dipso in the fucking street. There's been some real fucking robberies over the years, man. There really, really has, like. And, like, if you think about it with a solid mind, it's all orchestrated. How is it not? Sure, Gary Neville and fucking Jamie Carragher went and trained with the referees and they show all the technology they use and how they're very like adverse to errors, and when they make errors they've got you know, reasons, and they follow up on it and it'll never happen again. And one more crayfish, happy days. Like, see if, for example, I know I keep harping back on a Liverpool supporter, I'm going to harp back to United, but United during the 90s under Fergie would never have thrived today. Never. They just wouldn't. Fergie was a great manager, yeah, fantastic in his era, but the controversies and the pressures and the bullying and all that sort of shit wouldn't have stood. The influence, like you've got Clattenburg and all these different fucking retired referees coming out saying, oh, we were heavily pressured and we were this, and then they've got the Rolex watch and all that shit, and I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is, exactly. And then if you go into American sport as well, there's no real loser. What the fucking robbed? Loads of robberies tonight. But that's what they wanted to do with the Super League as well with football. They wanted to make sure that there was no relegation and that the big teams just continually went round in this one fucking cycle over and over and over again. Holy shit. Chub again. The whole stable of colinas. Fuck off, bro. I 100% dude. I'll be finishing up soon enough anyway. I'm starting to get paced. Chop chop. But yes, like I say, I haven't even checked if the league has been hit on Bob's channel. Don't ask it. It hasn't. There we go. So I'll put it into the Discord under the league. There you go. If you want to take part in a weekly league, say aye. So guys, if you want to go into Bob's Discord, there is a thing called the league. Click it if you want to join. Say aye. Ideally 10 people would be good to start. Yeah, Nico, dude, it could either go one way, right? It could either go one way. It could either go, you're going to end up with the fat boy, or it's going to go downhill. See, since they made the change, dude, as well, whenever they upgraded the map and, you know, you wait for 2 hours and a spot will replenish, I think they've messed it up in that sense. Like, many people have you heard going to a map and going, this is great for an hour, you know, an hour is fantastic, but then it dies. You know, I sit there for another 45 minutes or an hour and I catch a third of what I caught before. The only thing, it's kind of contradictory in that sense. Like, the quarry whiteface that I caught, the 3 rares that I caught. Actually, no, I can't say that. 2 rares that I caught. It was all about waiting and hours and hours and hours and hours, and you know, this is terrible. I'm gonna move on. Fuck it, I'll just persevere. That's all out the window, according to the new update, because apparently a spot dies after an hour now. So is it just a case of the old school, you know, move on after an hour anyway? Like Rick had said originally, you know, if you're not going to catch it within that first hour or so, you're not going to catch it in that session, so move on. Have they kind of reinforced it? You know? Or am I just talking shite? Bit of both, maybe. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. You know, if you're sitting at a spot see if you went to a normal lake or a fishery or whatever, and you found a spot, it should last as long as the fish are there. Regardless, you know, if you log in again, you should be able to just nice fish. Cheers, dude. But fish don't move about as much as they move about in this. You know, certain fish stick to certain banks and they'll stick to certain areas. It's got nothing to do with anything but weather and shade. They go to the cooler parts when they want. They go to the shallower parts whenever there's warmer weather because the water's warmer. That element hasn't translated into this game. Yes, they'll say conditions. Yes, they'll say shallows. You know, certain, you know, clips. But there's no consistency. If you cast them all, they disappear. I know, but is that what it is then? So basically you go to a peg and it's already generated how many fish you're going to catch. And then when you get to the end of it, that's it. I know, but there needs to be a balance, right, between sitting for 1 hour and catching, say, at a good spot, small fish, nothing great, 54 fish, right? That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen, right? In a day, maybe. In real life, maybe. If you have a hot spot, possibly. Right? So there needs to be a grasp between what you're willing to accept as a simulation and what you're willing to accept as a game. So if I say to my mate in real life, it is a huge lake, I know that, I know. But what I'm saying is, say if I say to my mate, basically, this is the setup you need to use. Here's the same setup. Actually, do you know what? If I could, here's my rod. You go in and fish for it. What's the chances that he's going to go into the same location and catch nothing? Or he's going to go into that same location and catch very little? If I've been sitting regularly catching at it, like we all have done, what's the chances that he's going to go in and catch fuck all? So what I'm getting at is there needs to be an acceptance, there needs to be a wee bit of a bubble there where we accept a bit of simulation and a bit of a game element to it. But that should be changed. There's no hard done, it's tiny one though. I think I'm too drunk to get my point out accurately, and I do apologise. Fuck off. No. I understand that. Rick. I'm not saying the developers developed it. Who the fuck am I to say what they should and shouldn't do? My point is, for the player base, they need to understand the game reality that they're in. You know? People can't look at it like it's too much. No, I agree. I'm not saying it like it's a fucking final thing. What I'm saying is expectation from people is different. So there should be a level of consistency and there should be a level of game to it. That's what I'm getting at. So if I go to a spot that you were at, I maybe won't catch as well, but I should still be able to catch based on the same equipment, the same setup. Yeah, I wouldn't like it. That's why I've never went near it. That's why I like this game so much. Because there's a difficulty to it. But you can't say that we don't exist within a wee bubble ourselves. So you've got Fishing Planet, you've got fucking all those other ones, the arcade kind of version. Like you say, you go to a place with this bait, you're going to catch this fish, regardless. This one, I understand it's a bit different. But there's still a bit there that I think they need to adapt. Like, if I go to a spot, like I say, with the same equipment, I should not expect the same bite rate or the same results, but I should, yeah, there should be a level of consistency. I agree. I'm not saying, no, I'm not arguing against RF4. What I'm trying to say is we exist in that kind of, bubble as well, you know? We're not a full-blown, real-life simulation of fishing, you know? Like, whenever I'm picking this fish up, I'm not taking that fish off the hook. I'm not catching that fish. I'm not doing anything with it. So we accept that, you know? What I'm getting at is ours is truer to the point as it can be without it being fucking monotonous. Like, imagine your hook broke off, or your leader broke, and you have to then go and re-tie it. Do you know what I'm getting at? There's a what the fuck is this? There's a range that we fit into, and I think it's the perfect fishing game range. Why? Why should you? That's what I'm getting at. They get different results. Like I said earlier, Grosy went to that spot and he got 600 and plus silver. I went to the spot and got 44 and 444. I agree that if we go with the same bait, that there should be a bite rate, you know? I know this is going to sound dead stupid, but equality of opportunity as opposed to equality of outcome is what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I agree. I 100% agree with you, dude. You know, I think a lot gets fucking lost in the translation when it comes through text as well, you know? I think, obviously, with a fucking load of drink in me, I've obviously not explained myself the way I want to. The way I'm saying it is, here's the spectrum, right? And then you've got Fishing Planet, Let's Go Fishing, Look Mom, I'm fishing. And then you've got a big gap, and then you've got RF4, right? And then you've got another big gap, and then there's actual fishing, right? Yeah, exactly. So there's a gap between RF4 and actual fishing. So if we went to, say for example, Gary, I live down the road from you, and I thought, fuck, tell you what, mate, I'm getting a load of fish down here. I'll ring Gary. Gary, come down with your rod. You plonk in where I am. You're going to catch as well as I'm doing. And that's a reasonable thing, because that would happen. That would happen. Do you know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from. You're stating the facts, Rick, where they've got a setup and that's the way the game goes. All I'm trying to say is that we are as close as you can get to real life fishing, but we're a fair bit off it, you know? So you get a lot of people saying shit when they should really just be enjoying themselves instead of critiquing. It's a good way to cover not catching a Donald's Rough trophy, you know. I'll keep fucking. I'll spill name plates. But I've always been the type of person that will go after a collection in a game. So I am willing to invest the time. I'm willing to. How do you describe it though? It's like, whenever you listen to information of VK, it's almost like superstition, you know? I heard, or an urban legend, I heard he got this. I'm going to go and try that. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get the same results in the game, because the game is based on this. I'm convinced it's based on your combination of skill points and where you've got them entered, then down to the rig, down to the weights. Like, what I do like about it though is it creates conversation between people. I don't think they intentionally made it that way as well. I think they made it as a single player game and they thought, fuck it, we can turn this into a multiplayer. All we have to add is a reasonable chat. I get you. I understand what you're saying, dude. I understand what you're saying. The only thing that's going to ever prevent that from happening, see, it's weather, it's conditions. See if you get a week on Amber where you've got between 20 something and, fuck off. If you've got between like 22 and whatever, all week, prime conditions, sunny, then you will be able to fish like that. Fucking. Nice, Don. Nice, dude. And then whenever you are. Don, how long are you staying up for? I'm going to be up for a bit. My missus, she's working until 7 o'clock. I'm not working until 1 p.m. I'll kill the stream here in a minute and we'll go bream fishing. We'll do a competition if you want. Or are you out of game? You're out of game, weren't you? It's been a while. Oh, like a good her. Like a good her. I'll finish up here in a second, to be honest. I'm still going to be fucking about in game. I'm definitely going to go back and try that Chinese setup, because see the lemon and lime, I did try it the other night. I threw one setup out. Chunky boy. Good old Marquinhos. We'll chuck him a wee champagne. Excuse me. That's a clanking fish. I know it's literally just onto it, but man, that's a great fish. You. Good man, Marquino. Happy days, dude. If you want tonight, whenever the fuck? Whenever I finish up fishing on the new Chinese stuff, I'll send you a screenshot of the keep net. Fucking nice one, dude. Fuck off. 100%, man. Ew. Nice one, Marquino, dude. That's a fucking great face, though. Because we all know how fucking mad those bastards are. She'd show up in Archipelago before anyway. Yo! Fucking nice, dude. Do I have ADS? I do not. Fucking A. I love seeing people, I genuinely do love seeing people catch trophies, because I know the effort that it takes to go into it, and see if, even if there isn't effort going into it, fucking well done all the same. Exactly, Dan, what a face to get. Like, how many times have you sat with that big fucking rip-ass fight? I had 80 though, Rick, an 80, I don't have it. That's what the 80F. I don't have, and that's what I said, I don't have the 4. The only 4s I've got are on the 75, or 70. 77. Oh, do you know, I would almost frame that just because I was robbed of the trophy before, the Volkov one. No, fucking happy days, dude, honestly. And what did he say, 18 minutes? 38 leader. I maybe need to up my game when it comes to the leaders. Marquino, what was your net like? I don't know. I don't even know he's still here. Oh, Nico, we'll give fucking Nico one to go. Just like me, good man, just like me. See, I didn't really. Whenever I caught the common or the Mirror Ghost and the Mirror Starless, I really fucking needed the money at the time. See, whenever I got to the Golden Tanks and the Ghost, I had money in the bank, so it was like, they're worth putting on a wall. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. He's small and he's square and porous as he. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, Attack of the Bream, Attack of the Wild. Oh, yep. What have you got at the minute, dude? Do you have anything up, or what's Marquinhos got? Poor Marquinhos. Who else? Let's see. We're gonna Rick Smelly House again. Dun, 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 dun. See this? Look out for this soon on the Gustav store. I do, Rick. I really do. And see, to be honest, yes, I caught a slightly bigger ghost carp, and yes, this is a fantastic fish. I was there when you caught that. This is good. See these two. I'm more impressed by these. The Kloop Anella is fantastic, just because it's so fucking small on such a big whack of board, and then the Tugan as well. You'd try for so long on that. And I think you were just under blue tag on that as well, dude. So yeah, I do keep coming back. What are the awards? These, genuinely, I could give a fuck about. But these are like... It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Oh, that's a bait fish. That's a more. Right. I think that's it, boys. I think I've had enough. I've had enough. Guys, thank you for sticking with me on this drunken fucking escapade as always. I appreciate it. The support is great. Honestly, I know it gets soppy and I go, oh, I love you guys. But you really, really do make it easier for me to continue going. So, thank you for that. Thank you for showing up. We didn't catch anything spectacular. We got the common trophy. We got an 11 kg ghost. I'll be back on Friday. I'll hopefully get a waffle in with Bav and try and sort the league out. Regardless, I would like to start it in some shape or form. We can set it up where we can just start, record the results and add them in afterwards. And the rough trophy. Exactly. How could I forget? Lads, good night. God bless. Good luck. Happy fishing. If I can help you in game, let me know. I'll catch you next time. I'm going to steal Bav's. Peace! And then set about going. It's like at the end of news when someone's like shuffling their paper. Dun 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 dun.